Hey, Twitch silenced me last night, but I'm back. I'm not gonna swear about Twitch again. Oh my god, that was so funny last night. Hello. Hey, welcome on in. For those of you who missed it last night, my stream as I started talking about, how much, last night, like, I was like, oh man, the stuff with Twitch. I got silenced, but it wasn't by Twitch, it was by, my block losing power. So, that was really funny timing. And it came back like 30 minutes later, but it kind of killed the Shadow run, but whatever, we're done with Shadow and going back. So, I've actually never played this. I wanted to stream this forever ago, and excited to finally be doing that. Figured it was a good chill game to play today after yesterday. Welcome on in though, Epherian, Tom Nook, Sting Moon, Jet, Lightforcer, Ilion, Azure, Karamak. Did you finish RBO? We beat Ridley, and then we agreed that that was the hardest part, so we called that a win, basically. We were like, yeah, that's done. We can just kind of go from there. And everyone in chat agreed too. Same with some of the other people I asked. They're like, yeah, that's the hardest part. It's a joke after that, so I consider that a win. Jets, welcome. Blue Ocean. Jake, look at me not stalling for an hour on my stream. Brayden, thank you for the sub. Linkhaxer, what's up? Leon. See it. Leedsy, thank you, Leedsy, for giving me this game. Inspired by Slayer's X? Yeah, I kind of wanted to stream Slayer's X at some point, and I never streamed this game. I've seen a playthrough years ago, I don't remember anything, but... yeah, this game's really good. Yeah, Arcade, what's up? I'm curious to see what it's like. Oh, you've never seen this game, Leedsy? It's like browsing GeoCities, is the best way to put it. We're browsing the internet. A fake internet. I'm gonna have a good time? I bet. This is a very me game. Game of the Year 2019. Yeah, this is getting a proper sequel. I say proper sequel because, like, Slayer's X exists, but there's like a 2000s era Hypnospace Outlaw that's coming soon. Like Dreamscape something. Man, Dicey Dungeons was really good too. Dream Settler? That sounds right. You can pick up on a lot of cool foreshadowing after already knowing that the story. Yeah, I don't remember anything from Sega playthrough of this back when it came out. Like, I remember it exists, and I remember some of the music being really good. That's about it. But yeah, never played this. And if Leedsy didn't randomly give me a key for this, I mean, I probably wouldn't be streaming it right now, but yeah, it'll be fun. I figure this is a good chill game to do after Shadow destroying me yesterday. Good riddance. Experienced any of 90s early internet? I have, which is all the more reason this is gonna be fun. Miss Rocket Mail or Hotmail, whatever it is. You know what? It was my first. You know what? I even remember my original. We'll go with... Let's see how it pronounces it.
Jewker.
Hey, it works. Lower it a little bit. How's that? Hey, Digi, what's up? Everyone's been playing this lately because of Slayer's X. You gotten back to grinding out getting all the standardized chips in Battle Arc 5? Oh, geez, good luck. Welcome to my computer. This is what it looks like. Is it getting cut off? Oh, I think I don't know why. Hold on. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know that right now.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be fixed. This is my computer. Live computer wallpaper reveal. I know, right? It's crazy.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace,
Hi, Dropsy.
you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
Oh yeah, the audio compression is really good.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Oh my god, the
Hello,
frame rate
Jewker.
is so terrible.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe. Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace
Yeah, I
citizens
really want to
and
stream
earn
Slayer's
Hypnospace
X at
along
some
the way.
point.
Let's do this.
Select the topic. Let's talk about using Hypno-OS. Or
Direct your
Hypno-S.
attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the Hypno-S info bar.
Oh,
left
sorry,
to
is my
right,
mouse on
this
screen
handy
chat?
toolkit
I
features
apologize.
access to
To the settings menu.
I can't do anything about the mouse on screen chat. I'm sorry, it's...
The application menu. The current date and time. Your HypnoCoin balance. The restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit Hypno-S.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
Next.
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new Hypno-S system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click
Please
any
return
text
to your
in
post.
Hypnospace and Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some. I'm bored.
I bet you are. Alright, let's learn about some of the other stuff we gotta
Thank you
do.
for volunteering to help. Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers
We got
to
5
keep an eye out
violations.
for.
Okay.
C stands for content infringement. H
Oh
is for
boy, I know about that.
I for illegal activity, M for malicious software, and E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook.
Okay. I am Internet Police.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special
So I'm
secure
a
program
moderator.
that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your Hypno-S download manager.
Okay. I like that Smokin' Skelly. Ooh, I hope we get to meet him.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
Hooray! Okay.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications.
Wait,
from
did we just look at this one? I think we
pages.
did.
Some messages come with files attached.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD.
Is this the same? I think this is just like you could have looked at these
Cases
as
are
well.
generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed.
Yeah, we saw this. Okay, so this is just if you pressed that one, it gives you both of them.
The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain.
Apparently, this had mod support, and you could just make your own page. I heard. Oh no, not Bad Citizen McGee. Illegal
Use the stamp
content.
system to keep track of which pages you visited. View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages. Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut.
Okay.
The Citizen Data dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is
I've never heard of
only
Windows.
visible to
Has anyone here ever
HSPD
used Windows?
enforcers or Hypnospace security team
I
members
always used
and may
Hypnos.
not be shared. Access the Citizen Data dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer. This button, next to the message sender in your inbox,
Your room has a window. That's
in
close
the
enough.
File Manager. Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include
BWL? Oh my
alt
god,
text
dude.
or images that appear
We
to
haven't
be
even started the
violations
game and we're already
First, click on the
BWL?
Enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which chime law has been violated. You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law. After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin.
Okay.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any
What am I
of the
doing?
citizen's pages to alert
My
Microsoft
best?
security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary.
The only phrase I know from this one is BWL.
Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service. Please browse the HSPD headquarters zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer
Yeah, for this
Edition.
stream, if you're gonna laugh, you gotta BWL. Alright, let's go back to the lobby.
To Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Important message received from MerchantSoft.
Thanks. MerchantSoft.
Hello Jewker, welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department. Important message received from Dispatch. Adrian and Dylan Merchant.
I love
here,
how the game reads everything.
co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of MerchantSoft.
Hey Mew, what's
We
up?
would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun. The Merchant Brothers.
Let's read this new case.
This is a content infringement notice regarding
Content
any
infringement.
content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message. This has been an automated alert sent to all enforcers.
Yo, Voice of Dog, what's up?
Click the Cases tab above
First
to
run,
view
first
your
run.
progress on this case.
Yo, Dog, I've been meaning to ask you. I'm sure you've been asked many times. I heard there's a new Lisa remaster coming out. Sure you're excited.
Downloading Gooper screen.
Download that. Thanks to our awesome volunteers, the launch of the ASSPD program has been a success. Let's keep Hypnospace safe. Okay. Get that Gooper. How do I look at the picture? That's something they showed me. Here, oh, there it is. Okay, so anything that looks like this basically is being stolen. Makes sense. July 18th, gonna have to do a run and see what's new. Oh, I'm sure you'll love it. You've played the game more than pretty much anyone else I know, so you'll have a blast with it. I might even consider streaming the game again at some point. It'd be fun to do. Alright, so we don't have any tunes yet, but this game does have music. Alright, chat, so where do you think we should go first? We got the Hypnospace Central, the Cafe, Headquarters, and the Good Time Valley. Sleep Time Social Network by ArcMag. Need help? Come here. This one is flashing, so maybe we should go here.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Scroll down and click the multicolored page cards to check out the Global Newsroom, our virtual newspaper, and then read Hypnospace guides for exclusive material from the celebs you love.
Yeah, Good Time Valley is my favorite farming
Whoever
game.
You are, you're home in Hypnospace.
Watch this brief video series for beginners. I guess we just watched that. Right. So maybe we should probably go back. Can I go here? No. Let's go to the cafe.
The cafe is a relaxed zone for Hypnospace citizens of any shape, size, or color. New to Hypnospace?
I like that I don't have to read anything.
Join the cafe to learn the ropes before jumping into one of our other zones.
Yes, I'm that Dylan. So these are different home pages. I misread what that was earlier. Let's go to Artie Dispensa.
Artie's inimitable visual stylings have been the face of the Earth Haze movement.
This is a
since
pic
its
of this
inception.
guy! Whoa!
His unique design language is stark and playful on the surface, but is infused with nourishment from a spiritually and environmentally conscious well that runs deep. Man, machine, and nature can work together to advance global consciousness beyond what was ever thought possible. This is Artie's mission, and it's why companies like Hypnospace
Bigger
trust
Dirt Haze fan?
Artie to guide their brands into the new millennium.
Millennium, yes.
Ever wonder what goes into designing a logo? Check out a few excerpts from the design brief I constructed for the Hypnospace logo, shared with permission from Merchant Soft.
Let's go to spirituality. Yeah, this is bringing me back. It's exactly like growing up.
Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I am new to this, so pardon my dust as I learn the ropes here. I am a first grade teacher and love my kids. They are my world.
Gumshoe Gooper art from my first grade class? Oh no. Oh, am I really gonna have to, like, say this is illegal? This is from a first grader though. Oh man.
My first grade students made this artwork after
Am I really
watching
gonna do
a
this?
Gumshoe Gooper feature about being safety-minded in all kinds of different situations. It's old but such a cute little cartoon. Gumshoe Gooper is the police. He catches the pig.
It is certainly laser focused on
Robber
my
and Twister
childhood too. I spent a
in the
lot of time on
handcuffs.
GeoCities. How do I call this an infringement? What is it that I have to press? Oh, it's the gavel, I think. Well, let's look at the rest of the page first.
Gumshoe Gooper and his friends in the court. Everyone cheers for Gumshoe Gooper.
Oh no, watch out, Gumshoe! Oh, he fell! Oh, look at him go!
The boy in the building is stuck and Gumshoe Gooper hears him yell help, and calls 9-1-1.
It's a good thing that Gooper is 3 stories tall in this picture.
Gumshoe Gooper does not try to play with the dog all by himself even if it is nice. Gumshoe Gooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up and they throw the bad stuff in the trash can. The end.
Alright, I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is unauthorized. So let's get rid of all these. I mean, this is first grade work here, but they gotta learn eventually. I submit the evidence of proof that citizen has violated submit. Time to get all of this off. I feel kind of shitty doing that. Listen, I'm not censoring the art. They're infringing, okay? Yeah, we have to get paid. This is my only job. I'm not saying their art is bad. I think this is incredible art. It's better than what I could draw.
You've
If I
got
drew my own
Hypno
Gooper.
Man.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? That one didn't go through? What? Hold on. Try that again. What happened? What about that tripping one? Probably gotta get rid of that too.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, Wizard Man, thank you so much.
Congratulations, Jewker.
Let's try this one.
Copyright warrior. Take him down.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Important message received from dispatch.
Just get everything on this page. They don't have the license to the name, but I don't know if it'll let me get the name. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids indeed. They should have known better. They gotta learn the hard way that the internet is not gonna work like this.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Gumshoe Gooper is always
Life Force, thank you so much for the
for
sub.
people infringing on his copyright.
It's true. Oh shit, we found the wizard.
Welcome to Noble Warlock Design Studio Inc. I am here to fulfill all of your Hypnospace page design needs. I do 3D graphics design, as well as page layouts. Do you need your business to have a beautiful page? Then I'm your man. Message me for a quote.
Look at this wizard. He is so cool. This kind of shit is exactly what I grew up with.
If you are wondering about the Celtic graphics,
I
on
wish I made my
page,
own GeoCity, but
that
I was
is
too young
because
to know how
I
to
am
do it.
actually of Celtic descent. My
Celtic
Celtic
descent,
culture
yes.
was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am, indeed, related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? I made a self-portrait 3D version of myself. Well, I did use a little artistic license.
This is damn good stuff. It really is. Download my ethereal wallpaper for free by clicking here.
Downloading Celtic Morning.
Hell yeah.
Celtic Evening.
Leather cowboy waist satchel page. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's go there. Oh shit, look at that skilly! Design your own cowboy waist satchel. Ooh. Ammo? Ink? Oh, yo, we gotta get the American one. A flag with a flag on it is pretty powerful, but, big fan of the skull. Holster and antlers, and a beer hugger. How do I order it? It doesn't look like we can. I could definitely handle it. Let's see if we can go anywhere else. More about me?
You can lay there and stay down and let them win, or you can stand up and give em hell. Hard. Hard tack. Born Hunter 4. Hello, Arlen here.
I love this already.
If you recognize this quote, it is because you have excellent taste in movies. You may not be aware of this, but I am sometimes suspicious that Born Hunter 4 was actually inspired by yours truly, me. The director came into my shop, well, not my shop, but I am top salesman, to buy a couch, and we must have talked for hour. If you ever meet me, you may be surprised to learn that I am actually in a wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs at the young age of 22 years old. Well, that's life, as they say.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hypnospace downloads. Let's go here and download some shit. Fine meats? Yo, look at that meat! That is some fine meat.
Signature gourmet beef franks. Pick up a pack at your local Remy's or ask for a Bappo's dog at your workplace's lunch counter. Mention this Hypnospace page and receive a free condiment packet.
Hell yeah! Oh, dude, I would love a free condiment packet.
Always the biggest. Always the best. Always delicious.
Oh, dude, extra thick chips?
Look for Bappo's extra thick chips, coming to your lunch counter this fall.
Give me that? Oh, no, I gotta pay for it? We got 66 coins. Meat saver, screensaver? Yes.
Bappo's. Always delicious. Downloading flying meat.
We're gonna buy them all.
Meat, space meat. Bappo's. Always delicious. Downloading 15 files.
These feel like weird, like real people used to know. I can believe this.
Always delicious. Downloading Bappo's. Bappo's. MMMMMMMMMM.
Let's go to... is there anything else here we can download? No, doesn't seem like there are. Good old Terry's!
Welcome to Terry's General Store. Here you can find all of the highest quality backgrounds, stickers, screen saves, and more, all here in one location for your convenience. Here at Terry's General Store we don't mess around, and our deals are better than the other deals. We even have a special installation program that makes
sounds
it
easy.
even easier and more fun than ever to install Terry's General Store products.
Oh, free sticker? Oh no, you gotta pay. I mean, we gotta get the skull.
Downloading V-Stick Skull.
Let's also get a computer. It's good to have a computer. You never know when you're gonna need one.
Computer.
Uranus.
Downloading V-Stick Uranus.
Shakespeare.
Downloading
Gotta have the
V-Stick
flamingo.
Shakespeare. Downloading V-Stick Flamingo.
Harry's outdoor backgrounds and sticker packs on sale. Click on here now before they're all gone. Those are pretty good. There's a weed leaf. We'll have to get that later. Freebies? CG audio software? Yeah.
Downloading soundscape setup.
Let's do that. Free spooky soundscape bank.
Downloading SCG_spooky.
Grab that. Can't download any of the other ones yet. Okay, so we're getting music. More stickers come to you. Do not ignore. If you don't repost this, Teresa the demonic doll will visit you tonight. That sounds like a violation. Is it this one? Let's see. Let's try harassment then. No? Okay, well. That is a scary doll. That is a cool hot dog. Let's put that on there. Oh yeah, let's put that there. Pretty good. I like that one. Oh yeah, that one's real good. Yeah, put that one there. We're gonna reorganize this all, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want a squiggly little ketchup? And mustard. I think that's supposed to be relish? Now, I'm not big on pickles, but relish, delicious. Bopos.thm. Install all these. I assume you could just swap them out immediately. We're gonna get the Y2K virus? Nah. Falling meat! Classic. Flying meat. Man, I used to have so many silly screensavers. I love the pipe one. It was good. The one where the guy's stuck on an island, I never had that one, but is really cool. You just watch a guy get stuck on an island for like an hour. How long till we get a virus? Nobody's ever gotten a virus from downloading a bunch of stuff. Are you kidding me? Come on. The graffiti one is pretty good. I want that gooper. V-stick computer? Yeah, I gotta put that computer somewhere. The flamingo? Oh, hell yeah. It's gotta just put that over there somewhere. That's a big Shakespeare. Can you, like, make them smaller? Perfect. Now, I don't see how anyone could say this is not art. Intensity. Is there supposed to be sound? Oh, there it is.
This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears
no, we
the
already saw this
likeness
one.
of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them.
The Flying Toasters is a classic.
1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message.
Oh, the
Great
3D
job,
maze one is
Jewker.
really good. That's the Hell
Remember to
Maze, I think
close
people
the
called
case
it?
to earn your bonus after you've found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases as they come in regardless. The case closure
Always wished it was a
bonus
game. Yeah, the
exists
one with the
solely
brick
to
walls,
encourage
right?
more thorough investigations. Citizen Zane
Zane!
_ 14 has
You know,
been
Zane actually
reported for
follows me on
harassment
Twitter.
in
He's
the
a cool
zone
dude.
Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report
This is,
and remove
if
them.
you don't know Zane, he just
If
released
Zane
his game,
_rocks _ 14
Slayer's
is
X
found in
Terminal
violation, and you
Aftermath.
deem it necessary, please flag their account
Vengeance
so
of
the
the
HSPD
Slayers.
security team can look into the issue further.
So, Zane is awesome. A very cool dude. Let's go home. I want to look for some more goopers. I guess, where should we look for goopers? Barnaby's chair.
American alternative rock group Barnaby's Chair's
Is your
forthcoming
copyright strikes
record,
going?
Giving
They're
It
going pretty
Time, is
good.
a masterfully crafted tour de force of folk rock songwriter and inventive literary lyricism. Listen to samples below.
The esoteric story. Ooh. The music in this game is incredible. The Chowder Man did such a good job. There's one song in particular I have to find that I know people are going to be excited for. Send messages, exchange files, find friends and family. Best of all, chit chat is completely free. Oh, give me that. Where do I get my chit chat? Incompatible. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's a violation. Don't bother. There's nothing on this page. Told ya. Dylan Merchant. Let's go here. Get these songs.
Downloading DM _ no 1 Zpush 3R Millennium _ Anthem. Downloading DM _ no 1 Zpush 3R Thakisma Factory. Downloading DM
Ice cream and
_ no 1
booze. Ooh, I can go
Zpush
for that right
3R
now.
Ice cream 1. Downloading DM _ no 1 Zpush 3R DM _ Hazebeat _ 001 1. Downloading DM _ no 1 Zpush 3R DM _ Hazebeat _ 001 2. Downloading Garaspace-a-time _ Dimensional.
I think I might have downloaded everything a few too many times.
Downloading Garaspace-a-time _ Slapatube.
Dirt Haze? Ooh, sounds fun.
Downloading Franklin _ Agi of Creation.
Due to copyright issues, I can't publicly share songs from other artists on my page anymore. Unfortunately, Digi Exchange is no more. Oh no, Digi Doggy, how did you deal with this? No Digi Exchange? It's unfortunate. Secret project. Ooh.
We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience unlike anything the world has seen using Hypnos and the Hypnospace network. Games have the potential to connect people across generations and cultural barriers through fun. They're the ultimate icebreakers. What I'm working on will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network.
Ooh.
//
// Oh, this
Likes,
is great.
Programming.
I love this.
Listening to legally acquired rock / dirt.
I love
/
legally
cosmic
acquired music.
Chocolate ice cream, and only chocolate. Science fiction movies / books. Mac and cheese. Women. Philosophy.
This could be me.
Dislikes. Artificial boundaries. Black licorice. smooth jazz, mindless drones. If you follow tech news, you've probably heard of my brother Adrian and I. I'm the creative one and Adrian is the business one. Can't argue there, I'm definitely the fun half of the equation. Winky face.
Winky face.
That equation goes something like this. A cool thing by Dylan plus business stuff by Adrian equals tons of cash. Adrian is Edison, I'm Tesla. Or something like that. Basically what I'm saying here is I'm the one with the talent and Adrian is a balding stiff who knows how to make a deal or two. He's well aware of this dynamic and has made peace with it.
P.
In all seriousness, Adrian is a great guy and I'm fortunate to have him as a brother. //.
/ indeed. This guy made Toonbox. Ooh. Aldrin's House of Sound.
Aldrin's House of Sound. Hello music lovers.
This is a text
Bill
box,
Aldrin
add your
here,
own text here.
welcoming you to the new Hypnospace version of Aldrin's House of Sound. You may be familiar with my magazine if you're from the Ojai area and frequent our music shops and clubs.
Oh, dude, Chowderman? Hell yeah. I like download these? Swedish jazz rock group. Ooh, Disney. Looking for trouble. Can you imagine the net, the one we actually use, if it was like this, where like, in any way, if you're slightly infringing, you can get in serious trouble? It's like being on Twitch. What's Twitch? Oh, is this like Linus Tech Tips? What in the world? Cycle through open applications, control tab. Alright, so this is basically an interactive tutorial. In Windows to get them to stay on top. Sticky notes. Wiggle your mouse cursor to... What? Why would that work? Annie's favorite. It's me. BWL indeed. A soundscape.
Good atmospheric software with high quality sounds. I sometimes feel like I'm falling asleep all over again because it's so soothing. Would be better if they didn't
Old versions of
nickel and dime
Windows.
their users
Basically,
for
yeah.
each and every soundscape pack. 4/5 shells.
4 out of 5 shells. That's pretty good.
JAS here. By day I'm a software engineer at a boring company nobody cares about. By night, I'm JAS. It is my mission to review software, both free and paid, amateur.
So
and
what
pro,
Windows
for
had
benefit
the
of my
wiggle the
lovely
mouse thing and it
readers.
works? Because I don't remember
If
that
I'm
being a
missing
thing.
anything, please chit-chat me and I'll review it as soon as possible. Note, I don't cover profane or pornographic material.
Virtual pet.
April is the first of many virtual pets planned for release.
So
by
I'm
Merchant
honestly
Soft
really curious
itself.
about that, if there is.
Merchant Soft's pets are a pet project, haha, of Dylan Merchant, the younger of the Merchant brothers. One begins to wonder if they're spending more time on this than on fixing the many bugs that plague Hypnospace. I digress. April is a cute flying hamster pet with angel wings. You're charged with making sure that April stays happy and healthy by petting, feeding, and cleaning up after her. Not my cup of tea, but younger audiences will love it. 3/5 shells.
Professor Helper.
This program is pure junk. It doesn't even help. It's designed to fool naive citizens into downloading it, and then shows them ad after ad after ad. Said ads are all tied to some sort of weird payment system. Avoid this program. 0/5 shells.
I'm gonna have to install that at some point. Oh, it does link there. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that then. There's probably someone not linking back. Reggie.
Hey y'all. It's Reggie here. I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy
Your
anymore,
mouse
I
would force
guess,
the
so
screen
now
to
my kids can't make
update?
fun of
Okay.
me. If you don't know me, I am happily married to Shelly and we have 3 beautiful children. Until later. How do I move my page to Good Time Valley? No offense to you all, but I am not a communist, so I would like to go there.
Your teen is as good as dead. Pre-shunking. Shunking Tnubs is the new teen drug trend hitting the streets. Died 2 weeks later. Any shunkers in chat? Don't Nate. Stop spending money.
Very hard to read.
Oh, very hard to read. What?
Very hard to read.
In case it wasn't obvious, my name is a joke. Please stop sending me hypno coins one at a time because my message inbox keeps filling up and it is very hard to read. You're doing this to be nice, thank you, but please stop. If this is some kind of practical joke, it is not funny. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Welcome to Howard's Life Tricks.
Please enjoy these life tricks I picked up in my short 47 years on this planet. Cooking trick number 1, ever short on time but want scrambled eggs? Worry not. Throw 1 or 2 eggs in a microwavable bowl, add a tablespoon or so of milk, and mix with a fork.
This is kind of what I
Put
sort
your
of do already with
microwave on
eggs.
medium power and heat for
Except
1
without the
to 2
microwave.
minutes. Keep an eye on them so they don't explode. Cooking trick number 2, buy frozen dinners. Camping trick number 1, when you first arrive at the park, look at all the other empty campsites to see if they have any leftover wood.
It doesn't
Sometimes
take that
you
long.
won't even need to buy any. Camping trick number 2, meet your camp neighbors as soon as possible. Not only is this just a nice thing to do, but it helps to know the people who are soon going
You should probably
to
cook
catch you
those
playing
eggs.
in the woods.
Yeah, no, I cook them in a skillet on low heat, and then, like, I take a rubber spatula and just kind of, like, fold them in. That's what I do.
Family trick number 1, talk to your family.
It's a good strat.
I know it sounds simple.
I just meant the egg part,
but
like
it was
the
hard
egg in
for
the
me
milk.
to learn. I
The splash
always
of milk
wanted
helps.
them to call me first while they were waiting for me to make the first move. This is a ridiculous game. Just call.
Gotta love the first
Office
era
trick
is still a
number
thing
1.
here.
Do you work in an office where they make you work unreasonably long hours, or ask you to risk your health or safety for a job-related task?
The nastiest thing I've ever done with
Instead of forming
eggs
a
is
union,
I was making ramen once.
There's a neat
I
group
cracked
in
the egg
Hypnospace
open and it
called
was
the
just
Workers'
bleeding on the
Alternative
inside of
to
the
learn
egg, so I
more
just
about
threw
this
everything
kind
out
of
and was
thing.
like, nope, just don't want to eat anymore. Ugh. It was nasty. That was years ago. Like 7 years ago, probably.
Places for people to feel the same.
Mara
Places
speaks
for people to feel different. All their own.
from the mouth, from the pen, from the soul.
I have a. They tell me it's a blue moon.
Downloading Tamara Red Moon.
Window, my
Downloading
sheets,
Tamara Zones.
Flashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear.
Did you ever hear about the egg that had a gecko trapped inside? What? Tell me about this, Leedsy.
My sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear. But I don't have to.
So these are the lyrics.
See lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging.
This was Australia? Ooh.
Just long enough.
What is this game? Hey, Arkliner, have you ever been on the internet? This is basically a really faithful recreation of the 90s internet. Are you a youngin'? Do you not remember growing up on GeoCities? You're a young lad. That would explain.
people to feel the same. Places for people to
Yeah, this was what the internet used to be like.
all their own, on their own, together.
It's a point-and-click adventure game, but you're going through the internet.
In the middle, between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen.
Yeah, this is what it used to be like. That, like, honestly, ask anyone in chat, they'll be like, yep, it was like this.
I belong every place, everywhere. Just
Samantha C.
Hi there, I'm Samantha. I'm making this page.
Honestly,
from my
I
desk at
really
Merchant
miss
Soft.
GeoCities. I think it was a mistake
I'm the
getting rid of
newest programmer
GeoCities.
here and already know I'm going to love it. These guys are so relaxed.
Yosuke,
I'm
what's up?
making this page because 1. Making pages is fun.
It was fun.
2. I need to familiarize myself with the page maker.
Angel
for my
Fire was
job
also acceptable.
and 3.
Angel
Merchant
Fire is
Soft
kind of a more
employees
badass
are
name, but I don't know.
encouraged to
I
make a
went on
public-facing
GeoCities more.
page to list in the About section of the main Merchant Soft page. Can't say I would have ever expected to be having so much fun at work, but here we are.
Go to the tech club. Jazz Wilson Lopez? No, we went there. What in the world? Click here to scoot to Mr. Mystery W's new page with Hypno S secrets, free cursors. Oh, free cursors. No problem with the Hypnospace. Can't search for 3-letter words? Why is Hypnospace's search so lacking when Merchant Soft has some of the world's best programs working for them?
HypnoS has many ingenious features that Merchant Soft's programmers worked hard on that not many people know about. Check out this video to learn about them.
Yeah, I think I only ever really messed around in this era, and like, I was young. I don't remember that much. Free cursor of the month, the Gauntlet cursor.
Downloading Gauntlet.
Let's grab the new shit we just grabbed.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh shit, they have this? Yo, okay, did anyone use these really stanky, oh my god, what were they called? Winamp?
Yes.
Winamp? I love those skins, it was peak design. You still are. God, Winamp was so good, like, you just had to be there, you can't get those skins anymore. Just get through all these. I accidentally installed some of them more than once. Get this one, come on.
they tell me it's a blue moon. Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
What are the other skins we got? Oh, this one? Oh yeah. No, they had one like this.
I have a place in the middle, between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen.
I like the rusty one, was pretty good.
Special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
Good Time Valley. Burnin' Rubber 50s page. Oh shit, look at that skelly. Born to rob, live to riding, or die trying. Whack Up, that's basically trying to rebuild Winamp as its own thing. God, I would use that on stream if it's like finished ever.
You have reached the Hypnospace page of Carl P. If you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. I am looking to reconnect with Roger Robinson. If you know Roger, get a hold of me. As you may have been able to tell, I love to ride bikes. However, the motorcycle guide here is not good. Get a hold of me if you want real riding tips. See you on the road. Carl P.
Oh no, not
In
Lisa.
memoriam of Lisa, my beloved wife. You settled me down when I thought no one could. You put up with me until I got my act together. You
Beef
were the
brain?
most kind woman I met, and you were kind TOALL. You are my heart and I can't wait to see you again. I love you, baby.
I'm sure it's fine. Beef brain. Oh shit, here it is. Hold on. This is like the one thing for this game I feel like everyone knows.
Ice cream, freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Download the Chowderman's creative rap take on the classic Granny Cream jingle.
Downloading Granny Cream.
Absolutely. Here, you want to hear the lore about the Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream? Yo, Tar6, we're just browsing the web today.
Lucille Hutchison, the real Granny Cream, made her first batch of delicious hot butter ice cream all the way back in 1937. After serving generous batches to the less fortunate kids in her neighborhood, Lucille's husband encouraged her to package and sell her creation. She initially employed local butter boys to serve her hot butter ice cream at sports games.
I would try the hot butter
Her
ice cream.
delicious hot butter ice cream achieved global fame after Green Devil pitcher Philbert Smith was photographed enjoying a bowl to celebrate his team's World Series win.
History teachers should enforce all their students to play this game so they understand what they really enjoy. Honestly, I would be fine with that. You can't even do butter pecan? That's unfortunate. Send your grainy stash pictures to us here in Hypnospace for November 23rd to be featured in our Thanksgiving Get a Grainy Stash promotion. Delicious. Hold on, we're gonna install that.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Nice. Hypnospace Heaven. Welcome to heaven.
Bill, I loved you more than you will ever know. You were the
Oh, is
best
this gonna
friend
pop
and
up every
husband God
time?
gave me. The
That's
Corgis are
unfortunate.
still not a good team and I hate them. Miss you, my love. Abby.
Is there like a way to just like make it stay still?
You shined so brightly wherever you went to and everyone could see it. You were never mean to no one and you loved all people equally and helped when you could.
Yeah,
It's
when
not
you're
2
browsing the
days
internet,
gone by
time goes
that I don't
fast.
get some new person tell me how much you helped them through a hard
Hey,
time.
Lonely, do we have any
This
butter
world
in the
could have
fridge?
used many more years of you being here. I miss you so much, Sue. Johnny.
Look at me that look.
Do not let your hearts be troubled. You believe in God, believe also in me. My father's house has many rooms. If that were not so, would I have told you that I am going there to prepare a place for
And some
you?
butter.
John 14, 1-2.
No, I don't actually want to try it. Maybe for a charity event, I would do the hot butter ice cream. Yeah, there's got to be a way to like pin this and just have the music player going. Maybe I need the tiny one. Just put it like right there. Thank you. Scotty.
Hi, I am Mr. Old Fashioned. I am happy to be the community leader for Good Time Valley even though I don't know
Butter
why they picked
milkshake.
me.
That's not
I
happening.
think it's because I have good behavior, but that is because I don't ever use Hypnospace.
Like,
other
next
than
time there's a
listening to
charity
songs
stream,
HHA.
we raise
If
enough
you
money,
are
I'll do the
having
hot butter
trouble,
ice
you
cream.
can contact me, but I am sometimes busy and I'm also not on Hypnospace every night. Well, bye. Scotty.
My Hypnospace page. Welcome to my page. Hi, I just signed on. Hello, is this the chat room? Help me. Help manual, how to get to help. Hello, exit. Oh. Page title here. Exotic butters? Sure, yeah. Oh, look at this Skelly, he's so cool!
I am a lover. I am a renegade man. Not like the others. But I use a firm hand. In love. Stop, listen, do you hear it? A rebel heart beats. The heart of a rebel.
These poems are
Hotel,
incredible.
2 in the morn. Long night of truckin', body was worn. Walked into the front office to get me a room. It was then that
This
I
has been
saw
really
you
fun so far.
in full bloom.
I've like barely
Your
done
hair
anything.
shined
I don't even
under
think we
the
found all
neon
the
vacancy
goopers.
sign. I knew, how I knew, you would never be mine. Highway woman, I'll never forget. Your beauty, your smile, how I wish we met. Hello friends and fans. I am an over-the-road trucker, mostly East Coast these days.
Yeah, that works better if we
you've
leave it
heard
up there
from
like
Renegade
that.
Lover over CB, that's me. I take it slow when I can and make sure to write 1 poem a day.
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip.
Radiation. That's fine. Welcome to RR Ranch, the home page of Reginald Randy Roberts. Oh. Scam whistleblower. Good time scam watch. Scam alert! Professor Helper. Do not download this program. It constantly shows you adverts. Oh, that's what it told us earlier. Kappa Cash? I think I need to be moving along. I have some stuff I need to work out. Alright, Leedsy, thanks for stopping by. Community leader.
I just gotta say, anyone else think it's a little odd what they let go on in the cafe? And the kinds of odd ducks hanging around in there? And they are the beginners Hypnospace group. Seems a little fishy. I don't think I'd let my kids hang around half of those people, if I had any.
Sandy for leader.
I don't know about you, but I think Sandy has been more of a community leader than our current leader has ever been. Please contact Merchant Soft and Hypnospace by phone and mail. And
this isn't an archive. Yeah, no, it's not.
Around here.
Gooper. Gooper. Get gooped. Give me that money. Here he is playing at Sandy's future inauguration. No. Sorry. Should've known better. You should've known better. You can't just be posting goopers. Click here to get my humor picture gallery. BWL burst with laughter. Gumshoe Goober and his grumpy partner, Detective Frank. Oh, nope. Getting rid of that. Spreading illegal goops? What just happened? I gotta get rid of it. It's my job. I hear you, Detective Frank, a little bit of sarcasm for the day. Don't you just love Mondays? Finally, some wisdoms for the kids. Kids, there's no such thing as a grumpy old man. There's just a hippo. When you get older, you stop being polite and start being honest. Florida! Oh,
I am
there's
a
no hope
retired
for her.
elementary school guidance counselor and Board of Education member. Even though my work is done,
Internet police,
I love
yeah.
to
We are
contribute to
the moderators
community
on the
and
net,
the
basically. And,
both
and if
the
anything's an
online and
infraction, I
real-life
gotta get rid of it.
varieties. If you ever need anything, do not hesitate to send me a message. I always respond. Love y'all.
It's very dystopian for the year 1997, probably, or whenever this would have been.
If I may be so bold, the dumpster page should be shut down. I don't know how they get away with tearing people down all the time. Arlen, your artwork is awesome. Don't listen to these spoiled punks who wouldn't know good art if it bit them in the behind. If they were any good, they wouldn't hide their page like slimy little cowards. Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right,
Oh, hey, Lonely, you popped up with the
whatever
stream.
is pure, whatever is lovely,
I don't know.
whatever is admirable, if anything is
Well, congrats,
excellent
you
or
popped up on
praiseworthy,
stream.
think about such things. Philippians 4:8.
Guest appearance, yeah.
My fellow Good Time Valley citizens want to make
Featuring
me
the Skulls
community
Parasite
leader.
Unit.
It's very kind of them, and I do think that I would
1999,
enjoy being the
1105.
president of our
It's
little
at the
group.
top. Oh, it is. You're
Please
right.
Don't put me on a pedal.
I didn't even
stool,
notice the
though.
date.
I am just a person who can mess up like anyone else.
Across my pillow.
Hugs.
They tell me to feed it, but I don't have to. I see lollipop, candy, clear and sweet.
This is a text box. Add your own text here.
I see a ball hanging.
63 years old.
Bobby
Oh,
here.
Liam saw on that wood.
I am 63 years old. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids. I retired last year from 20 years as senior foreman at Borland Construction South and completed over 200 projects during my time there. If you want to know more, just ask.
And it can be,
This is a link.
and it can be anything.
American League Football.
I like American League football. Been a Tampa Seagulls fan since the league
Huge
started.
fan.
Never been a bandwagon fan. Tony Libretti Jr. is a good man and a good player, and he should not have been fired off the team.
Hansi Carr, thanks for the follow.
Just my 2 cents.
People feel different. All their own. On their own.
Page cannot be found.
I have
Another
a
link.
place in the middle, between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like
It's maybe Hypnospace Central. Is there anything here that we didn't go to?
together.
Global Newsroom. Giants believe year 2000 glitch. Worries unfounded. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Quick to crown Game Champ Portable following record sales. President Hughes enters final year with huge full boost. Yeah, it's gonna be funny trying to explain Y2K to people that miss that whole
The
event.
technology titans on the floor of
Everyone
this week's
freaking out
public
in the early
electronics
2000s.
showcase unanimously agreed
Give
that
you beef
concerns
brain?
of a catastrophic year 2000 glitch were unfounded. Most of our devices with electronic components driving them, while high-tech, are still simple enough that they wouldn't be affected by a year 2000 glitch, if such a thing were to occur, said Bell Ringer Telephonics CTO Daniel Delphin.
What a
Merchant
time
Soft
that was,
CEO
though,
Adrian
to think it was
Merchant
only 23 years
particularly
ago.
confident in the ability of his company to weather whatever threats may come. Our culture is enthralled by the idea of some faceless apocalypse, Merchant said, so I want you to look at the faces behind me. This is just a small portion of our 100-strong support and maintenance team. I have complete confidence in their ability to tackle any minor issues that may arise due to the year 2000 rollover. The support staff group behind Merchant waved. This reporter waved back.
Monarch Investors quick to crown Game Champ Portable following record. Let's see. Good old Game Champ.
Despite initial concerns that a portable console would
Similar
cut
problem
into
in, like,
Monarch's
2030-ish.
existing
Are we?
business, sales
I believe
for
it if
both
we did.
Monarch's portable and home divisions grew exponentially in the past year. A thin slate of starting software became a non-issue due to the release of Monarch's own Squishers EIP, with the debut Squisher Z video game achieving a record 96%.
Oh, dude, the
attach rate
Squishers are
for
really
buyers
good.
Of the bite-sized console.
One of my favorite games growing up.
Game Champ Home Entertainment System users can look forward to a Squisher Z title of their own in Q2 of the next year.
The
And
2038
rumors of a
problem?
licensed
I've not
toy
heard
and
about that.
Relay X title with a simultaneous portable and home release give analysts hope of a bright future for the fledgling systems.
President Hughes enters final year with huge pull boost. There he is!
President Hughes is riding high into the last year of his 8-year presidency with a 51% approval
President
rating.
Hughes is POSIX
However,
compliant OSs.
even in the last year of his administration,
We'll worry about that in
Hughes is ready and willing to make
15
some big
years,
changes.
I guess. Assuming
In a
it happens
recent press
exactly at
conference,
15.
Hughes stated his intention to continue focusing on technology. Education is a priority, as is the quality of food available in grocery stores.
An overflow in the
Even
time
bugs
formatting.
far away
It's
from
funny how they
humans
have
is
to
a
like keep
national
making
imperative.
just a date. They can't just
Space
make
is
like.
good, and
Okay,
Hughes
we had to
strongly
deal with this
suggested
once.
that it
Let's
will
make sure it
continue
never
to be
happens
supported.
again.
Hughes is opening pre-sales of his presidential memoirs this Friday at 8 a.m. EST.
Hypnocure. Automatic virus detection, easy cure me, one press button. Safe mode browsing tools, that sounds like a scam. I don't want that. Celebrity travel guide. Check back each month. What kind of products we got? Net Settler. Oh, hey. We recognize all these people. We've been to their pages. Just for fun. I wonder if they made this a real t-shirt. They probably did. It's just like the Y2K thing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Are you the kind of person who enjoys giving your opinion? Would you like easy HypnoCoin? Great. Click the following link to enroll in our citizen feedback and receive 11 instantly.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too.
Easy TV spot survey.
Welcome to the Citizen Feedback Club. We hope you're enjoying
The
your
smog
11
warning is
HypnoCoin.
finally gone. That's good.
We've
It's
attached
really
the link
bad
to
right now in New
download a
York.
new
New York's
TV
like one of the
spot
most
called Easy
dangerous
that we
places
plan
to
on
live.
broadcasting
I have
nationwide this
family
summer.
there, and I am worried about them, especially my dog, because, you know, dogs gotta go out eventually. Thankfully, they're in Long Island, so...
Downloading easy_spot. Downloading easy_spot.
Oh, whoops.
1. Easy_spot. 2.
Is your combined annual household income over or equal to $24,000? Sure. Are you the financial decision maker in your household? Sure. Would you say you generally like the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad? No. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace's ease of use and user friendliness changed for the better after viewing the Easy Spot ad? No. Would you say that your money, your opinion of Hypnospace's value for the money changed for the better after viewing the Hypnospace Easy Spot ad? No. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnostasis status as a cutting-edge high-tech product changed? No. What is your gender? Only 2 genders? What is this, the 90s? Are the people featured in the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad relatable, pleasant, attractive, and appealing? No. Please choose the face that represents how physically agreeable you found this spokesperson. How hardworking and down to earth you found this spokesperson. I'm just gonna put bad for all of them. BWL. BWL, my dudes.
With Hypnospace, the easiest
here's the ad.
social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa uses it.
Easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
Did I take the survey without watching this? You bet I did.
Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a real game changer.
From movies, games, and music to cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
Is that guy getting kissed by a dog?
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent, Hypnospace is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace. With Hypnospace, the
if you click female, it goes, sorry, you're ineligible for this. Does it really?
It's easy as pie.
That's fucked up. Just like if you're too poor. That is hilarious. I'll put the moon, well, the Uranus down there. Alright, chat, I'm still looking for those goopers. We got some more pages we gotta go through, though. You do not miss 90s internet? I kinda do. This is Teentopia. No adults allowed. Any adults watching? Sorry, you gotta leave the stream. April the Angelic Hamster. Only 22. If I can't have a dog, I'm not getting a hamster. Spinning planets.
Rebecca the planet. I named this planet Rebecca. Rebecca is my sister. The plenty has all kinds of shapes on it and my sister is good at drawing. I love Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Josh the planet. This planet gets mad all the time for no good reason. That is why I call it the Josh planet. Just like Josh. Red is his favorite.
Did you even get all of them on Sandy's page? I think I did, yeah. There were 2 of them. There was the saxophone and the comic.
Jesus the planet. This planet is pretty like God. That is why I call it Jesus.
You don't have to get them all? I kind of want to get them all. If people know where some of them are, I don't mind being told.
Moon the planet.
I found a majority of them already.
Planet. It is different than the normal moon.
There were 3 comic panels. Getting one of them gave me all of them. It just got rid of the entire thing.
Me and my friends were digging here, and that is when we discovered the rainforest with monkeys.
Thankfully, they make it one image, so it makes it easier. Moon the planet. Moon to the planet.
This is the moon planet too. It is not the normal moon. It is full of water like a water balloon. Do not.
Yeah, it's nice that it does. Maybe it used to be separate, but I guess they changed it. Counselor Ronnie. Let's ask Ronnie.
Question. Hi, Counselor Ronnie. I noticed my teenage son using short 3 or 4 letter words like BWL, ICBI, and SIM. I'm not sure what they mean. Can you help me? Susanna, parent. Answer. Hey Susie. What you're seeing are dacronyms, or digital acronyms.
Now I remember this. Did anyone remember growing up like this and having to deal with people who told
on the
parents,
lookout if you see your
be careful these acronyms, they're very dangerous. Your kids are talking about these very dangerous things like
BWL, beating wimpy losers.
Beating wimpy losers.
ICBI, I can buy it.
I never did, but like I knew a lot of people who did.
Some teens claim this means I can't believe it. Most of the time it means that they're able or willing to purchase illegal drugs.
What's this?
Downloading Squishers 20.
Where Squishers you find, the more awesome stuff you get.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Lesbian. Oh, I saw this one earlier. Oh, okay, we can go back there. I know where that is.
Sim, shut your mouth. WITW, wait in the washroom.
Wait in the washroom.
No two ways about this one. Sim is total CRA, crude, rude, attitude. WIT
You should probably be listening to the site's audio.
acronym said by dealers and buyers of narcotics. Usually it means they're meeting in the bathroom soon to do a drug deal.
Here we go.
Probably T-nubs, also known as devil's fingers. Illegal suppository drugs like this are sweeping the nation. WITW is sometimes also said to mean what in the world, but I wouldn't take that chance when it comes to your teenager.
Duty. I kind of want to squish her. Cool. Spooked. I want to get a squisher. Play? Drug runners.
Downloading Squishers 10.
Learn.
Downloading Squishers 07.
Helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity. Yeah. The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates. That's true.
Umbrellas were originally invented by the US Army for self-defense.
Learn your birthstone. Yeah, let's learn about my birthstone. And I'm July, so that means Ruby. Wait, what do you? Well, hold on, why do you get two of them? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What? No, fuck you. Topaz or Citron? That's not fair.
It is fair.
That's not fair.
It is fair.
That's not fair.
It is fair. Wanna know about it? Because November babies are awesome, that's why. Actually, between both, I just prefer Topaz.
Could be. Can I download the Birthstone song? I guess not.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Counselor Ronnie's a pretty cool guy. Don't you miss when you would go on a webpage though and it would play sound like this and like you didn't know where the sound was coming from and it was always so inconsistent? Squisher.
Downloading Squishers 15.
Let's get some more squishers. Any other squishers on here? No. Miss. Oh! I hated it a lot. I hated it so much. Especially, do you remember all of those ads where they would be like, congratulations! You won a free Nintendo Wii! I would get those a lot, or that one ad where it's like two smileys, and every time they would just go, say something! What? No way. I won? Spookies.
Are we asleep or awake? How can we really ever know?
I'm sure everyone has that one ad they still think about that's just like really annoying.
In these mystical tomes are tales I have penned. Some nice and sweet. Some dark and grim. In my stories, nothing is sure. Wait. Was that a knock on your door?
Win a free iPad! Click here! I never did.
I am so proud of my friend Tim who just finished his first interactive scary.
An interactive
it's
scary?
Inspired by cybercog and horror films. He did the art and music and writing, and I tried to help out a little by giving him feedback. But seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below.
Jill Parasite Reborn. The Rockstar. Furniture salesman. I guess these are tarot cards. The Lonely Shaman. The biker.
Your songs topped the charts in the 1980s.
Look at how cool this guy is!
You've rocked stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you. Or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now you're a punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore, only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was.
Ouch! Okay, never mind. How about the furniture salesman?
You haven't had it easy. A car accident left you paralyzed from the waist down.
This wizard is so cool. Look, he's got a sword and a staff.
After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You can be anyone there. You're not Andy on the internet. No, you're Ainley. People like Ainley there, and you like them.
If I press continue, does it just takes me back there, okay. The Lonely Shaman.
You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to ever happen to you. It wasn't. You're alone. So alone. Your kids hate those weekend trips to the flea market.
I love the flea market.
Sitting in
the
a
one time we
fold-up
went there,
chair
it was a
for
lot of
6
fun.
hours while you peddle your dream catchers and crystals and psychedelic t-shirts. It's the only time you have with them, but you have to pay rent somehow. Your beloved wife passed away only weeks ago, but the memories of your years together are already fading fast. You're not young anymore. You sold your motorcycle because you can't see well enough to ride it. You no longer desire to leave a mark on things, and you know you couldn't if you tried. All you desire now is rest.
You like to experience true tranquility. Yeah. Only hosts can see the work. Whoa! We're able to take another breath. Tendrils emerge from your monitor. Everything turns to black. At long last, you have found what you were looking for. Here's another card. I guess these all do this. This is I don't know. No, thank you. I'm sorry, fake button. This is a game. This button is fake, you dummy. Really want to refresh the page? Click the real refresh button. Where is home, really? Why are you so dumb? No, just take me back. I just want to go home. Let's hear about Tiff.
I'm a 16-year-old girl from a small town in the Midwest. Pretty boring humdrum life before Hypnospace. Nothing else interesting to say. I like black licorice like a freak. I'm not dating.
Black
I have
licorice?
epilepsy
Gross.
but haven't had a seizure in many years. Note about my poem Scaries.
Hey,
I
Sims
have
Mage, what's
deleted
up?
them because they're old and suck.
And we're just getting your welcome
I'll
on in.
post more when I improve my writing skills and get around to making new ones.
Grayson's page. My favorite subject is art. Doesn't let me, Oh, hold on. That's why. Oh, there's no music here, never mind. Maybe he just means he likes this music? Oh shit, it's Zane! Zane is so cool! He made that new game recently, Slayers X. Terminal Vengeance, Vanquish of the Slayers.
This is the homepage of Jessica.
God, we
White,
love Zane. Zane is so
girlfriend.
awesome. If you don't like
He's the
Zane, you're a
most
turd.
Sustainable boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right, and I'm a huge fan of his comic books he draws. His comics have the best characters and they're really bloody and gory. This is the homepage of Jessica White, Zane's girlfriend. He is
Zane
the
does
most
have a real
sustainable
girlfriend.
boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right, and I'm a huge fan of his comic books he draws.
You mess with Zane, you
His
don't have a
comics
break.
the best
I
characters
really
and
want to
they're
stream
really
Slayers
bloody
X
and
at some
gory.
point.
Hello, this is Jennifer.
I mean, it definitely
I'm
didn't
so
sound like that was
excited to be
Zane.
making a
I think that was a
Hypnospace
completely different
page.
person.
I am in high school and will be going to college for graphic design.
You know, I heard
I am
it took
kind of
Zane
geeky
25
and like
years
things
to make that
usually
video
only
game.
guys like. My
It really, he
boyfriend
lost
is
the game for
Corey
21
Paul.
years, so it took
We
4
met at a
years,
movie
but I mean,
theater
listen, I
after he
trust
spilled
Zane
his
when he says it took
popcorn like
25
a
years to make the
football.
game.
He's a cutie. Till next time. Q. What do you call it when a trumpet player bets he can do a higher note than Corey but can't? A trumpet player.
BWL.
Q. What do you call a pizza with 7 slices, with pineapple toppings? A. Prime apple pizza.
The Zane Sucks Club. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an asshole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a other flippin' little moron. What? Okay, alright, hold on. Making a poll in chat. Gonna be a 10-minute poll. Answer honestly. Share this badge on your page if you agree that Zane sucks it. I can't. That wouldn't be right. What do you mean 2 people think... 4 people think Zane sucks? What? He's so cool! Download the Dr. Pizza dance song now. It's free. Hell yeah.
Downloading Pizza Dance.
Mention the Pizza Dance song your next Dr. Pizza visit to get a free ice cream treat. Ooh.
Downloading Squishers 08.
I love this pizza song. It's great. #1 pizza restaurant. Tell your mom or dad to bring home Dr. Pizza tonight. Yeah, since Zane follows me on Twitter, I'm gonna tell everyone, by the way, that everyone who's voting for Zane sucks. You're all getting reported to Zane. This is the fastest dinosaur in the whole world. None of these pages do anything. I'm in the middle of the stream. If my brother has this on his shirt, BWL. Oh my god, dude. Squishers. I love Squishers. They're so cool. They're so much fun. I think this counts as copyright infringement. No? Okay. I wasn't sure if that counted. Welcome to Squishers. Champion badge. We'll have to get the Squishers at some point. Who's your favorite squisher? There's a lot of really good ones out there.
After an intergalactic war in a distant galaxy, the Squisherians preserved
Really falling into the
wildlife
cop roll? Hey,
on
I gotta
their
earn a
destroyed
living.
planet by sending them to Earth in squish capsules. It is now the job of a special group of heroic Earth teens to collect and preserve these rare, powerful creatures. Are you up to the task? Downloading Squishers 12.
What you do as an enforcer in the DMCA is your incorrect takedowns are denied. Ouch! It's true though. Check out my joke page here. Let's hear these amazing jokes. This sound effects theme by Steve Guy is hilarious. Installed and it makes your Hypno sound very interesting.
Downloading sound effects.
Let's do it.
Q. What do you call a pepperoni pizza with only one slice in it?
We call it a...
A. A pepperoni pizza.
PWL.
Q. What do you call
That's
a really
great.
horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used Damien's tuba in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home? A. Tuberculosis. Q. What's a vacuum called if you play it like a musical instrument? A. ASUC caseophone.
Man, these are incredible jokes.
Want to see what I look like? I like this pic because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note and it looks so goofy. Someday I need to get my own digital cameras so I can get a different pic uploaded. Pretty funny though, right? November 1999.
Let's hear about this.
I have a GF butte. What's your criteria for your BF/GF, if any? Put anything, music tastes, looks, religion, whatever. If you must, you can even message me something like his name would have to be Zane, shrug. XXX Cordy XXX.
Corey's girlfriend is totally real too? Yeah, probably.
October 1999, my girlfriend. Just letting everyone know, I am now taken by a wonderful girl named Jennifer. We met at a movie theater when I spilled some popcorn and she helped pick it up. We were going to see the same movie and we sat next to each other and both felt a connection. She has a page on Hypnospace too, go visit it.
The triple decker pizza? Whoa.
XXX. August 1999, survey. Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour or so filling this out. I've kissed someone, X equals yes. On the cheek. On the lips. On their hands or fingers. In my room. In their room. Of the same sex. Of the opposite
The
sex.
lip ring. I can't say I've ever
Younger
kissed
than
anyone
me.
with a lip ring.
Older than me. With jet black hair. With curly hair. With blonde hair and green eyes. With flaming red hair.
I don't really do
With
piercings.
straight
Piercings
hair.
are kind of weird to me.
Smaller/shorter than me. Bigger or taller than me. With a lip ring.
Anyone out there got any
Okay, I
interesting
lied, maybe
piercings that
wasn't
watch the
so
stream?
time consuming. XXX Corey XXX.
Triple decker is the pizza dream. It sure is. Zane sucks. Why would you be so mean to Zane though? Whoa, this is a cool page. I think we've explored just about every page, so we'll start closing the goopers. Hey, this is Zane! My name on here is ZaneRocks14, but I'm now 15. I think he's ZaneRocks36 is his Twitter. Remember, everyone who says Zane sucks, I'm letting Zane know that there was a poll since he follows me. I run a secret page on Teentopia. It isn't in the listings. You can only get it to it if you get the link. You're lame, don't even think about it. I really want to stream Slayer's X if I can get a copy of it. Girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry, ladies, check back here later in case I'm single, but I don't plan on it. Grade the 10th grade. Favorite music: Seepage, Curdle, Psycho, Syndicate. He hates Psychos in his new game. Please don't tell Zane I can't get banned. I'm screen capping everyone who says Zane sucks. Techno Wizard. Cataclysm, Squishers. Taken, but I like to make friends still. Hops. Making Hypnospace pages, gaming, drawing, comic books, doing programming, hacking, making out with my girlfriend, riding my moped. Taurus X Squishers, Sound Underground. I won this award. 2nd annual Dumpies Chaos Award. Winner, Zane Rocks 14. Look at him using the Joker Man font.
The dumpster is the most hilarious page on Hypnospace, so this is kind of a big deal. It's an underground comedy page. The Dumpies are their awards. Yes,
you like Zane, this is his page.
Oh wait, I knew that.
He's really cool. He made that new game, Slayers X. Gamers only. I'm gonna have to click that link. I am a gamer. Let's check out Zane's cool comics. Slayers X. See, this is the he made a video game based on this comic, which is a real video game that exists and you can get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Oh, well, this sucks. I must kill Zane before he taps into his secret powers next time on Slayers X. I love that they made this a real game. The fact that this is a real game that you can play. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. The double pistols are a thing you get to use in the game. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane.
Issue 1. October 1999. $1.
It was 25 years, but he lost the game for 21 years, so he really only worked on it for 4 years, so, you know. Zane rocks! Alright, reporting everyone else. Gamers only. Chat, do you know the page to go to Zane's? If I type that in up top? Because I kind of want to check it out. It scrolls down all the way down here. Rude. Alright, well, let's close that Gooper case, I guess.
Music file added to Toonbox library. Hey there, Jewker. Downloading Squisherton.
Download that.
Looks like you just found your first hidden Squisher Z creature. Your first reward, the official Squisher Z theme song, is attached to this message.
You can change your themes and wallpaper. Oh, I know. I've been. I downloaded them. It's just they're covered by stickers.
Downloading Squishers. Downloading Squisher Z.
Squisher's rap music video. That's kind of cool. How do I actually change it, I guess? Sound effects theme. Woodland Lodge. Let's do high speed.
Hypnospace is great.
Yeah, let's do that. How do I close the case? Aces tab? Tabs at the top? Oh, you mean this? Top of the window? Oh, this thing, okay. Let's close that.
Wow, Jewker, great job removing that content infringement.
I think it says tabs at the top window too. Okay. Zane Rocks has been reported for harassment in the zone. Teentopia, please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tools. Alright, we will have to keep a lookout for that because we already know where some of them are. So let's go to settings. Display. It's not changing the theme. Oh, that's why. Okay. I do like messing with themes on computers. I gotta use the Squishers one. Let's use this one. Are we gonna ban Zane? We're not gonna ban Zane. But what we are gonna do... let's remove stuff from the Zane Sucks Club. Ban Zane, he'll have more time to work on the slave. It's already out though! Oh my god, there's so much to get rid of. Won't come out for it for 20 years? I don't know, dudes. I'm banning it all. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Zane had it coming. You should have known. Let's remove the Zane Sucks badges. Rainy creams, hot butter, ice cream.
Hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter, ice cream.
I do enforce this kind of policing if people are gonna be bullies. I mean, Zane is so cool, right? Like, why would you be so mean to him? Granny's what? Hot cream, hot butter ice cream. Or Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. This is Oozeworm's page. You can tell from the dinos. You can ban users directly if they break the rules a lot. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I'm just a cop, you know? What has a cop ever done that's wrong? Makes you want popcorn? Maybe. I think that might be everything. I think we are missing... Let's see. You better repost Teresa. You have a surgery date? Nice! I hope it goes well. That's where we just were. We go there. Nope, don't want to go there. Don't send me money. Teresa was the demonic doll? Okay. How about let's search some tags. Nope, it's all removed. The 29, nice. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. There's got to be some hidden pages. How about, I got an idea. No? Butthole. No? I just keep getting these. One of them has been mentioned. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to scroll up and look for it. Oh, in-game mention, not by us. Oh, it was Zane's page, right?
Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear.
Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I thought someone was saying in a chat, I was like, wait, no?
In beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon.
I'm thinking.
Anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
Why don't we look up the guy from the beginning? Because that guy is like a person. Bad McGee? Was that his name?
I have a place in the middle.
Bad Citizen McGee, I think it was. I want to see if that's a real person. Oh my god, it is! Illegal content! I can't believe this is a real page. Hey, look at this.
We are all zones together.
I gotta report this. Just try and stop me, Enforcer. Hey, Camille. How do you feel about Zane? Legal content. Hey, chat. What's a skeleton's favorite thing to smoke? A joint. Yeah, I'm bad. So what? Flagging this guy for illegal content. I said earlier I wasn't going to. Nope, this guy's gotta get flagged. Yeah, Princess Sunny, what's up? I saw you earlier. How you doing? Let's try Discord, see if Discord gets anything. I heard people are, like, the Hypnospace Outlaw Discord is really funny. Because of Hypnospace, people think it's, like, hypno, porn. And people keep joining it thinking, hey, is this a, like, hypno porn? And everyone's like, no, this is a video game about the internet. This is my first time on this page. Counselor Ronnie's helped me out, been through a lot. Freezer. Look at that cat. The cuddly cat coin. Stop picking on Abby. Inspector for hire. Greetings, comrade. Are you good at keeping eye on people? Want to help keep the bad people out and keep winner of best community of 1987 safe? Awesome man or woman to become inspector for people trying to enter a glorious Kamsa Stroika. We have best benefits, good pay, big money, comfy chair to sit in. Look how comfy, soft and plush. Put away real bad people. Who are you waiting for? Be our guardian angel. I'm interested, please contact me via my username. I can't add them, unfortunately. Tane's US Energy Zone. Oh my god. Oh shit! It's a gooper. Fuck! Ah, there was another gooper! Hey look, chat! It's you! There you are! That's you! Probably. You can still report it? That's good. It actually isn't letting me? For some reason? Why isn't it letting me report it? This page isn't canonical. Some of the most bumpin', groovy, and dance-worthy music out there. Is there Tane Oyster approved? Oh my, it's Tane and Oyster from the Paul Rudd thing? You guys know about that? Nude Tane? There he is, there's Tane! I'm Tane, your latest Anner. I can't wait to entertain you. I can't believe they put Tane in this game. Spooky zone. Interesting. The notes. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on this page. I don't know if I want to read this all. So this is a big conspiracy theory page. Jeez, there's so much. There's just so much. This is all like conspiracy theory stuff. Interesting. Saving humanity from itself? I've been infected? Oh no. Oh geez, I think my computer has a virus. Me and my beautiful husband are hosting the first wedding open to all members of Hypnospace. Aw. Okay, well, I'll have to go. Anyone got a good suggestion for what to search up?
Mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
Yeah, this game's really fun so far. Trying to think of some places that we could look up. How about if we type in like, I don't know, fake? No results for fake. I'm trying to think of some stuff to search up. What would Zane do if he was here? Did we find all the squishers? We did not. How about socialism? Because someone was talking about communism earlier. Your boss is not your friend. That's true. Individually, your boss may be a swell person. You may even associate with them during your free time. Do not be fooled. They are unfortunately part of a system that can only function when you are unjustly exploited for their gain. It's true. Zane would get banned. Zane would not get banned. Counselor Ronnie page that we missed, I can go back there. Yeah, if anyone wants to suggest any hidden pages, feel free to. I guess that we'll be fine with that.
We've all seen Gumshoe Cooper. Many of our parents were raised on it. Gumshoe Cooper was vile, imperialist propaganda thinly masked behind a hapless fish and his bumbling partner, Frank. Created by W.E. Briggs and used for nearly 3 decades in educational public service programs for children, Gumshoe Cooper was, at one time, our greatest enemy.
Unionize?
Threat no longer. Tina Briggs, after inheriting control of the Briggs estate,
I could try
stopped
unionize.
production of all Gumshoe Cooper merchandise and ordered legal takedowns of all Cooper content across virtually every media, internet, and sleep.
How about
While we're not sure that Tina is a card-carrying comrade, we believe that this action speaks for her. Welcome
go back
aboard,
to Zane's page
Tina.
from here.
Editor.
Both on and offline. Only get to it if you get the link. You're lame, don't even think about it. The dumpster? Well, let's get the thing on Teentopia. There's one on Counselor Ronnie's page somewhere, apparently.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that.
Downloading Squishert 03.
Duty. I'm looking around. Oh, I know. Gamers only. How about got game? Got game. I'm thinking.
Please return to your post.
What? Returns my post? Oh, hey, look. It's the screensaver. How about if we, like, make it lead? Like, got game? Oh. I feel like this would be the right answer to find his secret page. Like, I feel like I'm so close. You're ice cold?
Please return to your post.
I want to go to Zane's cool page. Zane rocks. Maybe from his ID. Okay. I'm sure it's like a search term. How do I get his model, like, ID? The button on the top right. How about way lame? Hmm. Trying to think what it could be. Alright, I got a stupid idea. Seepage? Oh my god, I was actually kind of on point with the God Gamer Way Lamb. Truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage, here with us today. To see if they got game or are way lame. Yo, hey, that's the guy from Slayer's X. Seepage has got game. No real surprise here. Do not link in normal Hypnospace Seepage. If you see this page, send me a message. Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Pinches your arm so hard it bleeds. Oops. Unless you're Corey, then it's not an accident, idiot. Rude? That's rude. Zane, come on. I don't appreciate Zane doing this kind of stuff, and I like the dude. Let's watch the Corey episode. Oh, that's Corey. Okay. His name used to be Give Me Pizza too because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview.
Hi Corey, as you know this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going? I don't know, I am just being fat and popping my pimples on girls. Why don't they like me? Good, that's gross. Look at me, I can play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time.
That's impressive.
So hungry. Oh no, I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously. I think I'm going to hurl. Good think there's a toilet here. Asterisk, I hurl into the toilet, asterisk. Why are you cooking in my mom? That toilet full of diarrhea is my mom, that's why I smell like it.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Well people, I think we have our final results in. Let's see if Corey has got game or is way lame. Asterisk, drum roll, asterisk. And the voters decided. That brassy kid is. I guess we now know why he can't get a real girlfriend. Until next time, see you. Friends. I thought I warned you about scrolling down my page, a-hole. Asterisk kicks you in the nards, asterisk. Especially if you are Corey.
Sorry Zane, I gotta do it. I gotta put Zane in his place. This whole page is probably good to just brass. I'm just gonna, like, delete this whole thing. Actually, no, that's not. My nards are safe. That's not rude.
Important message received from dispatch.
I mean, look, Zane's really cool, or else I'd probably, like, completely get rid of him on the internet. He's gonna be so mad when he finds out. Yeah, their new game is gonna be the 2000s era, because they're making a proper sequel to this. Dude, that's gross. Does that work as well? Sorry, Zane.
Hypnospace is great.
It sure is. Zaz. Gotta add 100% mouse trail. Classic? Oh, that is great. Woodland Lodge? The Gauntlet. Gotta use the Gauntlet. We ban Zane? We're not banning Zane. Why would I ban Zane? There was a new thing we got here? I don't see it. Eat. This cursor is actually kind of hard to use. Maybe let's not use this one. Do a classic. Lower it so it's easier to see.
This is a notice that the Kappa cash payment system is considered extra-legal commerce. Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Kappa cash payment system is attached to this message. We have added OpenEye to your assigned zones list.
Okay.
Downloading Kappa cash.
I guess I should close the harassment case.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Jewker.
Reported violation. Oh no, this is the Professor Helper one. I know, with Kappa Cash. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I'm gonna regret doing this.
Your friendly computer expert, now for HypnoS. Fast, easy, convenient, and completely free.
So if you don't know about Bonzi Buddy was a major scam that, was very friendly to you, and you didn't know you were getting scammed at the time. And a lot of people are very familiar with that fucking purple gorilla, so this is basically Bonzi Buddy.
I was so far behind the times, I thought I'd never learn. Sound familiar? Do you have trouble getting around in the digital world? If you've been putting off learning how to use HypnoS and Hypnospace, now is your chance. For a limited time we're offering our award-winning Professor Helper software for free.
Go to the dumpster? Oh, I guess I could've done it.
Nice.
Hey, Sweet Candy Cyanide, what's up?
Hello.
You think Zane is cool? Thank you for the sub.
Downloading Professor Helper.
Alright, chat, this is gonna get very annoying fast.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
So you're installing something, want a hand with that? Yes, help me.
Try this.
You are a winner.
We've seen it on TV. Yeah. By now, 2-day delivery. Only 4 easy payments of $29.95. Cat not included? Then what's even the point? What does this count as? Extra legal commerce? Why does he sound like Fred from Scooby-Doo? I don't really hear it. Hey, Professor Helper.
Here, ready to help.
I see you're listening to some music. Mind if I offer my services?
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Would you like some help with that? Yeah. Oh, shit.
You are a winner.
Don't wait until it's too late.
You win.
Y2K Survival Kit. Everything you need to keep you, your property, and your family safe. Man, Professor Helpful is so helpful. By now, Capitage. I wonder if people actually sold survival kits for Y2K.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Professor Helper, can you give me a link to some other sites? Sure they did. God, I remember Family Guy back in the day. You know, that's how long ago this was. Did a Y2K episode. I don't even like Family Guy anymore. Come on, Professor Helper, we need some help.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Great! This should help you.
Nope. Open up. I guess we didn't look out on a lot of these pages. Do not scroll down the page unless you're ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. You're ready to find out for yourself. Keep right on scrolling. Just a little farther. You know you are 100% ready to— I'm ready. Let's show me. Secrets coming soon. Page under construction. knows how to put pictures from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put my phones on. Your technical difficulties, check back soon. Sorry. Gus is Temple of Serenity. Hey, Professor Helper, what's up?
Here, try this.
Oh yeah! Whoa! Oh, I think I got a virus. Oh shit! I think my computer has a virus. Chat. Uh-oh, I might have the goose virus. Get me off this page. I don't want to be here. All face and create a virtual place of their own to experience true peace. Come and meditate with us, or just enjoy the wondrous sights and sound before you. The giant ladder in Lisa. Oh, the ladder in Lisa is way better, and a new generation gets to experience it. Free background of the month.
Downloading this wall 1.
Need some help? Great.
I already have this one. What happens when you listen to Hippo? No. How are you doing, Roos? Oh my fucking god, my computer has a virus on it. This was a mistake doing this stream. How to be saved? Would you like to be saved? I would love to be able to not have a virus on my computer. You just played Lisa for the first time. I streamed it years ago. I might re-stream it at some point.
Professor Helper here.
Did you try and jump to your death at the ladder? That's the best part of the ladder. If you try and jump to your death, the game just says no, and it won't let you. You have to climb all the way back down, even if you think you could just suicide, and oh, it's so fucking good. Magic orb! You're not concerned myself with such trifles. Ask the orb.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping.
Professor Helper, now's not the time.
Try this.
Okay. That's cool. Jerry heals. Healing and love spells. Demon and ghost exorcism. Exorcism client testimony.
Hello, my name is Gus Parker and I want to testify to how amazing Sherry's services are. I had a problem with a demon knocking on my door at 2 a.m. every night. Our whole family was terrified. Sherry helped both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit.
Whoa, that's a spooky spirit.
And it immediately made contact with Sherry. It identified itself as Smolder Boulder the demon. No, I will not go, not until you contact me 25 more times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming weeks and finally, the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave your house, but she is great
Blood money!
I would like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Gus Parker.
Blood money from the top down. Appa cash. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yo! What's up, Mochi? We're on the internet. I downloaded Bonzi Buddy. Good to see you. How was work? My computer has a virus now. I feel really bad doing this.
All chapters included. Chapter 1, Show Me the Blood Money. Chapter 2, 3 Men and a Frankfurter. Chapter 3, Slop Dusting. Chapter 4, They Hug It All.
Hey, Cyanide, thanks for the
5,
biddies.
The Cost of Dying. Chapter 6, The Bubble Bond Ship. Chapter 7, Early Bird Gets the World. Chapter 8, Shipload Scourge. Chapter 9, Everything and the Squeal. Chapter 10, Getting to Third Base, A Secret Undersea One.
What's up,
You've
Professor
got it,
Helper?
Homer.
No, we already got that one. It said there were 4 of them, so we might be done. So yeah, if you're familiar with the GeoCities and stuff, got stuff done, you know? Oh, I do know. Let's contact her. This is not a scam. This is just a safety measure.
Important message received from HS_citizen_006A325B.
Sure, why not? I want to get rid of this fucking virus so badly. Oh my god, I'm so upset with this.
Professor Helper here.
What do you want, Professor Helper? Get out of here.
Here, try this.
Hypno coin merchant. You had a tripod site way back in the day? Oh geez, how'd that go? Oh no,
Important message received from Dylan.
The Professor Helper virus is getting stronger.
Professor Helper here.
No, fuck off.
Message received from
No, I don't need help.
Farewell.
Don't click that link.
Hey all. If you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. IT auto installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. The virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens and not just merchantsoft/HSPD. We'll send a case soon.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Oh my god, Professor Helper, please get out of here.
Farewell.
It's getting harder to click on that.
Downloading Festering Chunk 4.
Ooh.
Downloading Festering Chunk 4. 1.
Look at all these festering chunks.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
True peace has descended upon you.
Professor Helper is
Downloading
always
Festering
here
Chunk
for
1.
you.
Downloading Festering Chunk 3. Downloading Festering Chunk 3.
Oh my god, my computer, help. 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 Professor Helper, I need you to help me. How do I, like, report this page? Okay, there's so many viruses on this. Oh, hey, Kappa Cash, that worked out.
I'm Professor Helper.
Oh, get out of here. Only you had an antivirus? What is an antivirus? I'm sure this is fine. This is all downloading into your brain as you sleep? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Streaming images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize. Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. Fuck off, Professor Helper. We gotta get rid of these shock images. You will never sell a product that might harm you. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Downloading HypnoCure Placita.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No. No.
Well.
How do I get rid of everything? Run the antivirus. I have to run the antivirus? It's not like an automatic thing? God, where's the antivirus? Where's the antivirus? Yo, S, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. My computer's doing just fine. And the downloads? It's so hard to tell.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Cure me? Festering orifice. How much is the upgrade?
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Gross. Let's get rid of Professor Helper. Professor Helper, as we've learned, is a scam. This may be a mistake.
Professor
Yes.
Helper is always here for you.
Mostly removed? Hmm. Mostly removed. It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Just browsing the net today, you know, as everyone does. We gotta get rid of illegal shock images. Professor Helper's okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Cap Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this could be good for our partner brands. Get all the Cap Cash off there. It's not good, but not Professor Helper. He's okay. I'm gonna search this user up.
HS_citizen_006A325B.
Is there like a way to easily search that? (006A) 325B. Can I report this? No. No, I don't want to install it. No, I don't want to report it. What do you mean no violation detect? No, stop trying to install. Guess we can't report that? Let's browse the cool punk paradise. You want true tranquility? I do not. Snow Joke Collective.
October update. It is so chill of Gray's Peak Colico to actually listen to us. I am done with Cyberworld Z. If you're not
Yo, King Monty, what's up?
Cool punk, you might be skeptical, but to
yeah,
me,
it's
cool
based on
99 announcement says it
GeoCities.
all. Gray's Peak,
if you're familiar with those.
Gray's Peak may be a big company, but it is run by people. Whoever those people are, they obviously get what cool punk is about. Not only that, but they help get FRE3ZER signed to Esotonic, a respected independent record label, and are even setting him up with his own concert and helped him release a single. Like, cool punk is on the radio.
I could buy his album. I'm good with that. Be the fan diary. Yeah, you're up to terms, right? Like all the cool terms that we kids love, like BWL. Me when I see a really funny joke, BWL, dude. I got the Snow Joke Collective.
Downloading SneoIsix_drink it right. Downloading SneoIsix_gotta gotta. Downloading SneoIsix worth and rise. Downloading IC_November's belly. Downloading cold snap _smaz. Downloading cold snap _smazmidly.
Nice. The Freezer fan page. Click icons to download songs. I think we got most of these already. Go for a Gray's Peak right about now? The Chowder Man. Guy's a legend.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me.
This is the guy who did all the music for this game.
Bring the heat, bring the power.
The Chowder Man.
Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Whoa, that's a shock image. What is the shock image count as? Three? So is that why I couldn't get rid of that thing earlier? Ask the Chowder Man. So. Background art.
Downloading Chowderman _ the Chowderman's hotel room. Downloading Chowderman _ I am the Chowderman.
How is his music just so good? It perfectly encapsulates the 90s.
Hey Pete. Yes, I did get rid of it, but the Chowder Man needs his copter, so I got it back. And yes,
the
you
Chowder
will be able to
copter.
ride with me on it if you win the sweepstakes. CM. Hey, that's not what it says in my fan mail. Chowder Man's music is for everyone. That's why I'm doing songs for big huge companies. They know that the people want more chowder. Get off my page if you don't like it, loser. CM. Hey, it's all Chowder Man, baby. Coming at you. Live in Hypnospace.
Live in
CM.
Hypnospace.
Guess who's back?
Alright, so that's one shock image. Fungus Scene Manifesto. Father Fungus. Similar genre? I mean, this is just 90s, is what this is. Nice to meet you. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I can go for some Gray's Peak Cola. I would actually try this if this was like a real drink.
Downloading Grayspeak _ mountain. Downloading Grayspeak _ cold pond.
Slush Mount Scott. I think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed. Don't chit-chat me, I don't care.
Just what is haze? Sparkle haze. Flip-flop. If you find yourself scratching your head at this odd group of musical genres, you've come to the right place. This guide takes you through the strange evolution of new digital.
This is an actual website, I believe that.
From my point of view.
Well, at one point it
sounds
was.
Here are 100% legal. They stream through the HS Explorer player and are not downloadable. Though if you do want song downloads for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. Winky Face, Rip DG Exchange.
Positive music about your dad and mom took drugs too. Yo, Tyler Zeta, what's up? Browsing the net today. Not really playing games. I shouldn't be on Twitch playing, just browsing the internet, but you know, we're doing what we're doing. Earth Haze, classic genre. One of my favorite genres, I would say. Here's Dirt Haze, there's Dark Haze. Purple Haze? All in your mind? I mean, that works too. I think that's everything on the cool point. No, we get two more.
You gotta drink it up. All day.
We know Tamara. We saw her page earlier. The Peace Lands. That's just Goatsy. Why are you putting a Goatsy in this game? Peace was made this day. Confirmed that is a wait, that was intentional by the dev? Oh, fucking of course it was. Tall green!
Whether
It's
you're
big
a
green!
Or a belly Ivor, you can't deny that there is something people have witnessed, and yes, even video recorded, near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony.
Whoa! Did you see him? There he is! Holy shit.
You are ready.
Has to be real. Do you see him? That's totally real. Did Dant think so?
I didn't think so.
Trennis is a lie. Do you know who this man is?
Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't. But you should. This man, Harry Whiskerstone, is my great-great-great-great-great-great-great uncle, and the real inventor of the game we know as
Yo,
Trennis today.
Duskwolf! What's up? Not playing video games today, we're just browsing the internet. Thanks for the raid.
The original Trennis wasn't called Trennis at all, it was called tennis. It was also informally called stickle for a short time, and
Hope
rather
you're doing
than being
well.
played on a
How'd the
circular
stream
court
go?
with 3
Tell me all about
participants,
it.
it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either. Just the 2 people playing.
Slow descent into madness. I think that's just about every stream we do here. Zareed?
Downloading 7 files.
Gotta buy that music. By the way, if you'd like to buy anything for this stream, I just need your credit card info, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month, and the year. Your mother's maiden name would also be really useful. If you guys want to give me that, that's super cool. They just post it in chat. It's super safe, I promise. Let's go to our emails, and let's grab the new downloads.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
The chowder man. But am I at the wrong page? You can, but where's the fun in that? I mean, chat, you should trust me enough to give me your credit card info. I mean, just think about how trustworthy that is. I mean, if you post it in chat, please don't do it. I will probably ban you if you actually post your credit card info in the chat. Submarine trip. My credit info is what, are you a cop? No. No. When you're a mod, you can do it. I'm not gonna time them out. Why would I time someone so cool out for posting their credit card info? Try skeleton. Oh, that's a shock image. We don't like that. Just figured I'd search up Skellies, see if we got anything. That is not okay. Okay, you can't post shock images like that. You can't give credit? Well, then come back when you're a little, richer. God, what was the other one on this page? If this is what we're looking for, let's type in wizard. Yep, I was right. Don't look at the shock image, chat. You'll get a virus IRL. Seen this guy before? The shock image?
Important message received from Dylan.
Starting to feel sick. Oh no. Let's go to the submarine first.
When I was a child, it was my dream to explore the seas and hunt lost treasures. My parents fell ill and we were poor, so I went to a foster home and could not afford to continue to university. Now I am a sales clerk at a ladder store, and I fear I may never explore
A ladder
the seas.
store?
However, something has happened. If I collect 10,000 hypno coins, a wealthy stranger has pledged to fund a treasure hunting
Man, well, thank you for the
expedition
gift
on a
sub. I
boat or
appreciate
submarine
it.
with a crew.
It's not gonna
I've
save
studied
people
maps
from the
and journals
viruses,
for many
though.
years and believe I know where to find treasures beyond your wildest imaginings. If I find this treasure, I will surely share it, and you
Guys,
will
I need
participate in a 10%
200
stake in our
hypno
earnings.
coins to donate the money to someone
Donate
else.
and help us achieve our goal. Thank you and God bless. Dimitri S. Jackson.
Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't have the money right now, but should I do it later? Do not share information on this game anywhere. The game adjusts controls from the hypnosis. Okay. It's the only missable thing. Well, I can't. I don't have the money right now. Yeah, I don't have the money, so I think we're gonna miss it. Oh, jeez, this is a terrible game. Chat, I don't think this game's working. It's like a modern AAA game. It's true. Oh no, I got the red screen of death. Oh no. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the submarine thing. What happens with that? Hi, Lonely.
Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Jewker. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
Well, I'm glad that guy, you know, about frying your
Hi
head.
enforcers,
Oh no.
it's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware.
Okay.
Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess.
Oh no!
We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time.
Okay.
I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time.
Well, let's put on some music. Fuck Dylan. What's wrong with Dylan? Let's try Abby first. That was the teacher, I think. This is not the place I was expecting. Was it the Good Time Valley? Abby's World, there it is. Stand with Gooper. What does this count as? Infringement? Well, that's one thing we gotta remove. Oh, we removed something else that wasn't the Gooper. Bitch? No such thing as free speech on the internet? Are you kidding me? You think I just let anyone in my chat say whatever they want? People say bad things about Zane. I don't let people say bad things about Zane.
Important message received from dispatch.
And with Gooper movements. Gooped! Get gooped, bitch! Deleted! Wizards don't even get along with fish. At this link and do something about these idiots. Brainy cream.
Important message received from dispatch.
Harassment, I would say. Oh, this is that brassy kid. It's this asshole again, Corey. I guess that one's not really harassment. Sorry for seeing dirty. It's okay. No problem at all. Glad you're back on. Were you working on something with Tim? He does art, right? Very impressive. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though. BWL! Thanks for the reply. That's interesting. Do you mean that Tim is crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy in a zany, funny way, to be honest? Paige gives the impression that he can be dangerous, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Are you and Tim going out? Oh, no. It's one of these guys. Are you a virgin? What's up, sexy? Never mind, you're ugly, suck it. Zane, come on. Nice guy finished last alert. Yep, that's correct. Listen, I like his game, okay? Did we ever look at their girlfriends? Zane's girlfriends?
Important message
You
received.
mean
from
Zane?
dispatch.
Totally not Zane? Eligible for flag. Well, I'm not gonna flag her. No. Hey Golden, what's up? Don't you Uber content infringement found? Arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find anything.
Important message received from dispatch.
Thanks. Well, we'll go there in a moment.
Wow, Jewker, great job removing that content infringement.
Utopia harassment, not a here.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Jewker.
Speed boosting software. Oh man, I wish those existed. I would use those all the time on stream.
You've got Hypno Mail.
We expedition halted. Oh no. I got the money now. Yeah, we can't do that anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I would have given them the money.
I don't think there's a way, sorry. We'll get to that next year. Plus, chit-chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines and they should police their own network.
I guess we can't do anything about that. Alright, well, I guess we're going there. Starport Castle, new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
The bull.
The bullring has moved to the Cyfreelands. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchant Soft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times.
Linda has moved to Psy. The world-famous Library of Weird. Visit and explore the freelands.
Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet. Like cherry.
The Observer. A lot of people moved.
All hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago.
Welcome to the court of Phaedrelia.
Always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be.
Probably turn off the music player again. Sure. Okay. The music on this page. I think it should overwrite if it needs to, honestly. That would be nice. On Lionel. Remove the loading speed cap on Cyfreelands. We want to go there? I think we do. Let's visit the Freelands. Whoa. I've seen websites like this. Thank you to the Chatterman for giving us permission to use this song, Ready to Shave. Check out my page about it. It is quite a deep song and means a lot. There's an idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Yo, Trev, what's up? How's Yakuza been going? Just browsing the internet today, not playing any games. Hope you're doing well. Go check out Trev, old friend of mine. He's a cool dude. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. Trevor, are you familiar with the Chowder Man? You did it super underleveled? He's a legend. He made the music. I mean, you should know. You've used the internet before. Sarah's Sanderverse Art Gallery. Quick opinion board.
Movie review, The Blender. Linda Horror suggested this and wow is it cheesy. I wonder if
Hot Dad is the actual person behind the music. That is his name. I like Shadow Man better than Hot Dad.
5/10. Music review, Arcelo, Fragments. This is an album Stooge puts on while we're gaming. I need him to record me a copy because sometimes I get lost in the atmosphere of the music and forget about our game. 10/10. Travel review, Orlando, Florida. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time there will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2/10.
Interactive theater. An odd but cool duck.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon weakened deepen. Weakens left with naught but freaking. My plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's only play, I tell you.
Yo, Auth, what's up? Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? We're just browsing the internet today. You ever go on the internet? You guys know about Zane? He's a pretty cool guy. Hey, Blue Jello, what's up? Oh, was Auth also playing this? I have heard that he rocks. He does. Never online, don't trust it. That's probably for the best. Yeah, if you like the internet, you're in the right place. We love the internet here. Music. Give me that music. How'd the stream go? He was talking about it at the end of the stream. Yeah, I gotta play Slayer's X at some point, so I figured this was a good idea to play this. New game reviews every week.
C.H.O.S. EN Anointed is a low-budget category.
Yeah, I've not played Hypnospace. I'm familiar with it, and I was like, oh my god, this game is so cool, and I just never got around to it till now. And I'd really like to play Slayer's X.
There's a good chance they're obsessed with Squisher Z. Is the game actually any good? I give it a shot in this review. The Hypnospace headband is a decently capable piece of hardware. Lots of gamers are on Hypnospace. Merchant Soft like money. What's the holdup? Page update. Because Merchant Soft
so what was Auth doing?
Only, I've decided to join the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. The Observer will soon be listed in the Sci Freelands.
I'd really say, Trev, that this is a weird game so much as just this is what the 90s was like. If you've been to the 90s, this is kind of just what it was. Ooh, Spore. Yeah, I saw some of the Spore stream the other day. Any wacky creations that Auth made that were really good? What is this?
Downloading Axreal 1.
Alright, we gotta watch this new video. So let's check it out.
A secret stash is hidden.
I love the audio quality.
You shall unlock it. To east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me, one north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here in this trial. You will rock it.
Oh, this is a very silly game. I love it. Change your password now. It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have been recently compromised. Change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our code base. Oh man, I love getting those emails. The bull ring. Well, we've been here. The 90s was a special time. I don't think it's as amazing as everyone made it out to be, but it was a good time. I liked it. Interactive illustrated story. Oh, joy. You are an ordinary person. A nothing, a nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, the routine of everyday life. You crave the cavernatage of the techno-shamanatrix. Find meaning.
Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window, sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection,
the techno-shamanatrix,
and a tofat covered in clanking, clicking machinery. I have come to save you, Gary, says
my name's not Gary,
with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexidecadoctagon, but before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice, the Technoshamanatrix roars.
Follow the path.
Let's begin then, Gary, the Technoshamanatrix yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath but loud enough for him to hear. My kids. What? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog, the Technoshamanatrix replies.
BWL? I mean, you guys were BWLing earlier with whatever Off-Made was for.
Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life, like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job.
Oh, not blepharitis.
Cybercog says, the Technoshamanatrix if that wasn't clear. Board meetings are, sudden a thing of the past. Cybercogen magic.
I think my favorite part of this game is all the intentional typos.
So-called home. The Technoshamanatrix hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions, the Technoshamanatrix informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter need you may have.
Is it better or worse than Ligma?
Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier, but if you PM me I can give some advice for that. Gary, I know this will be hard for you. The Technoshamanatrix begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. Hello, and thank you for entering the cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based.
What? It's an autobiography? Oh my god.
I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. The cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crankline path, and find increased meaning in a digital world, here is my page with links to other Cybercogen pages as well as Cyberco gathering events where you'll find our members in the new millennium. I can't wait to see you there.
That was cool. Let's be a nobody.
This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside a digital world to a digital world introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of digital fiction, but in fact you choose it to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change. To evolve. To discover the gears that turn enlightenment. I weep for you.
Did we just get inducted into Scientology? I think we did. Sci-Fi Starport, Cybercog Station, Dream Castle, Comic Shop, Gamers Only. Oh no, all these places died. Are greatest zones ever to have existed? Aw. Oh, we've been here. I do like this, like, exploring, like, an old world. It's almost like going on Neopets, this part. Oh, what's this? I think this is the place we wanted to look for.
Downloading Axreal 2.
Let's download this and watch a new movie.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name.
Gary.
The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Sure. What about these areas? Oh, it's these areas. Okay, we've been here. Yeah, we'll go on to flood the courts with conference of like try to get our paying taxes and shit. Probably, yeah. Enter your password. Hold on. We've been to these areas. Let me watch this again.
The father of the Freelands.
Gary.
His cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands. What she shoots in her game. The
I think it's
amount of
Signal
zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands.
The last part is 5.
South of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Alright, I'm gonna make a guess here. Because this is Ye Olden Times. Holy shit, that actually worked! That's a good guess! Get a free accelerator. What is the name of the size special custom-made zone? The Freelands. I figured she was an archer, but I guess that works too. I'm surprised it worked. I didn't think it would. I was like, well, I mean, it's not going to be a gun. No one's going to have a gun in Ye Olde Night Tales. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made Amazing Fantasies and sci-fi work? Cosmic Rock Band, I'm guessing. What are the scary...
Question 3.
Yeah,
What are short scary stories involving everyday objects called? Hint. They were invented by the citizens of the comic shop. Rip the comic shop.
Those are scaries.
Question 4. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? Hint. This dragon was famous in the Dream Castle. Five. Maraginius.
Let's try Maraginius. What are Taurus and Meleta? being the best comic book heroes in the world. I mean, they are. That's true.
1. A humanoid bull and sentient cape. 2. A human bullfighter and sentient cape.
It's definitely a humanoid bull. I just want to see what they all
3.
say.
A psychic bull and magic carpet. 4. A mutant ox and red flying squirrel.
What highly valuable cyber cog items grant humans superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer terminals? Data cogs?
Downloading accelerator.
Let's download that. You know, we get a free fast downloader. And now, let's make sure nobody can use the downloader. Hell yeah. I don't know if that actually does anything. I guess we'll find out in a moment.
Important message received from dispatch.
Alright, I think that counts as a double speed downloader. You got that? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bad cop. Of course I am.
This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Note, hello Jewker, I noticed that we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were
oh my god, LimeWire, Napster, all these
Please
forbidden
do this
things.
ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck, and thanks.
We're in the Napster arc of my career.
This case has been manually assigned to Jewker by MS_Samantha. Click the Cases tab above to view your progress on this case. Downloading report _10-19-1999. Downloading report _11-12-1999. Downloading report _11-13-1999.
Okay. Guess let's close the speed booster case.
Wow Jewker, great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Yeah, it was unauthorized, alright. Wouldn't want anyone else using that. Let's go to the downloads, I guess, first.
Date received, November 13th, 1999. Contact method, phone. Headband ID, N/A. Name, QPL, Quality Production Libraries. Processed by, HSPD_intern_007. Content. Nice caller again, same one from yesterday. Says this time she has found an unauthorized download of a music release by Zard called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs and she found it in a list of files and not on the official Zard page which she says is authorized. We have 1 month to act on this too. QPL Legal Department number, 1-650-555-0229.
Okay.
Date received, November
Let's listen to all these.
1999. Contact method, phone. Headband ID.
You know, I gotta be honest, I never bothered using Napster or any of those sites. I don't know if you guys did, but those apps were never really my thing.
There is a download of the song Sport Anthem by the
No, my
band Flight,
sister
and the
used it a
copyright is
lot.
held by a company called QPL who have not given permission. Threatening legal action if the download not taken down. Streaming the song is okay so long as the download is removed. Caller very pleasant, says we have 1 month to act. QPL Legal Department number, 1-650-555.
So what exactly was the issue with Napster? Were they just not authorized? Because, like, honestly, who the fuck cares? I mean, I guess DMCA is still a thing, so yeah, people still care, but,
Date received, October 19th, 1999. Contact method, letter by mail. Headband ID, N/A. Name, Meat Goat Records.
Tons of
Processed
viruses
by
floating around.
HSPD_intern_005.
I don't remember my computer having
Content.
viruses. We
Your
had the same
Hypnospace
computer.
service has been used to access, download,
So,
or
I
distribute
don't
our
remember that.
copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions.
Lars
listed below
Ulrich
from
is a dick.
Hypnospace
I don't know who that
musical
is, but
complications.
I think he's
Artist,
the
Glamacaster,
Metallica guy
album,
or Iron Maiden guy.
Release year, 1992. 1 receiver 03, 17. 2 he looked up 03, 17. 3 fuzzbucket 03, 23. 4 glamaplaster 02.
Yeah, the Metallica guy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
5 I'll do my best 03.
He's the reason the DMCA
03.
sucks.
6 platinum retriever 02, 50. 7 I'm afraid.
And then he got
03,
DMCA'd years
35.
later at a
8
performance. I don't know if you guys saw that.
03,
Like a year or two ago that
9
happened,
you make
he
02,
was
31.
drumming
10 you know 01, 57.
for some Twitch event, and they got a DMCA, so it's like, you
01.
fucking did this to
12
yourself.
pictures 03, 00.
Oh yeah, this is my screensaver. You guys like it? You know what? Normally I go to like intermission or something when I'm like, hey, I should go take a break so I can get some more water or something. But I'm gonna let you guys watch the screensaver while I go quickly grab a drink of water. You guys want the actual intermission, or do you guys want the screensaver for this? I figure the screensaver is appropriate. Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh, so exciting. You want the intermission music. I could arrange that, but I'm gonna have to... Well, no, I can't do that. It's gonna... I could do this. Hold on. Here, I'll do that. It'll screensaver in a moment, but I can't, like, switch to the other scene. I'll have to set that up. BRB.
They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
I'm bored.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones, together.
Alright, I'm back. Did you guys enjoy the free advertising? This stream is sponsored by Drinky Drink It Right. Angry Twitch noises. I wish you could shrink stuff so I could have all this stuff on screen, but I love my mess of a screen. Just put that in the middle. Put you, like, right there, and... yeah. How else am I gonna know I have a picture of a computer here, you know, like... Gotta have the computer there. Sponsored by Squishers, yeah. How you doing, Dr. Smasher? Or is it Dr. Squisher? Sponsors are illegal. Ah, they already went back on that. Alrighty. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's take a search. That quick. F list? Like file list? What in the world is music in Hypnospace? New group known as F-List started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with them. FLST? Can't believe I actually guessed on that. So this is a secret net. F-List is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with an F-List account. Do not share your password. Alright. F-List? Password here. Are you sad that Digi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on F-List and you're missing all the good tunes? Use mine for the low price of $99. Wait, it says $199 here. What the fuck? That's not fair.
You've got Hypno Mail.
The password's gonna be something really stupid. I already know it. Please consider donating Hypercoin to the amazing members of the Psy Freelands. No. Oh, whoops.
Downloading Floast password.
Loist password. Oh no, it's encrypted. Oh, I've got a dumb idea how to do this. Hamster? There's that hamster site, right? Do not feed your pet poop.
Downloading tree install.
Tree, you're being installed into the computer. Congrats. Where's my pet? Can't believe I have to do this. All my toppins. Can't have that ketchup. Do I just wait? A hot dog. I guess I don't have the pets?
Downloading Musha Pet.
I'm sure it's fine if we download this. Eat the berg. Eat the berg. Fucking taking a poop. I can't tell if he's trying to eat it or not. There it is. You gonna poop it out? You just have to message literally, too bad for you and thanks for the coin. BWL! Password, thanks for the HC. Of course it was. There you go. I can't believe it's thanks for the HC. Fucking of course it is. I just got scammed is all it was. All right. One, two, three, four, 5A. Only 6 characters of a headband ID. Let's try some meme numbers. Oh my god, it worked!
Directory file list.
I mean, hold on. We should download these before.
Downloading 4 files. Downloading 12 files.
Mushi is so cute. I guess it is. Mushi is no hiss slime. I'm not familiar with the hiss slime.
Downloading 6 files.
I just guessed. I was like, let's just put in a joke number and see if it works. Because that would be the most this game thing, and of course it was. What was I supposed to do to get that? Since I just guessed and it worked.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I guess you're just supposed to figure that out through a long series of events. Stop pooping on my computer. Just trying to install these.
Oh my god!
Yo, Gildersneeze, thanks for the follow. I really enjoyed your Mario Party stream the other day. I guess let's throw this out. It said don't feed your pet poop. Just, well, I mean, I think it's trying to eat the poop. I might have just broke the game. Hold on. It really doesn't want to eat this poop. We all fell for LimeWire? Not me. I didn't download music. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I just didn't download music. All I did was play games as a kid. No violation for law number 4? Really? Number 1, maybe? I'm really happy that they let you just grab everything and then just, you know, be like, oh, this is a violation, let's get rid of it. No, I'm good. This just lets me download stuff faster, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, it really was just my sister who downloaded things. I think I get more money if I do them all, and then I do the last thing, but let's see if I just can do that. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we gotta do them all one by one.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Looked like a good payday. That's all it takes. What am I doing? I'm removing the illegal music. What do you mean this isn't good? Ooh, Platinum Retriever, that's a good name for a song. You'll be notified of your status. What? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Uh-oh. I think Dylan didn't like that, or whoever that was. Must have been the Hypnospace guy, sharing music.
Welcome back, Jewker. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
Well, we're gonna sit here and let this install for a bit. Yeah, it's Dylan Merchant is the guy running Hypnospace, right? Probably getting his music there. Or maybe that's his account, I don't really know. I'm trying to clean these mean streets! Not my fault. The lawless land. It's his account. He should know to follow the rules just like everyone else. The lawless land as it should be. You're right, Razor. You nostalgic for the GeoCities days as well? This has been really good. I actually really like this game a lot. I'm excited to play the sequel and Slayer's X at some point.
Happy New Year, Jewker.
Whoa!
Happy New Year, Jewker. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you, enjoy
Windows
the year
2000
update. Important message received from dispatch.
Did you seriously report me? Did you think I wouldn't notice? I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays. Fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my Fliss page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing something amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some little idiot is going to bring it crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Message from you. You've been removed from active enforcement duty for the following reasons. Null. We're now on active enforcement duty. Okay. What a fucking asshole. I hate that guy.
Hi, Jewker. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you probably...
This is why I prefer Zane. Zane is just such a cool guy.
This very well could have been my mistake and I am so sorry. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes
Windows
installing.
ME sure is installed. You remember Windows Bob?
Sorry again. Someone has hacked into the Tintapia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are... Someone has hacked into the Tintapia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchant Soft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Sam.
That's a problem. There's no viruses. My computer's just shitty. Well, fuck you, I'm reporting the rest of the files. Hey, what's up? Motherfucker. He's not gonna stop me, what is he gonna do? Hey, Temporal Wolf, how's it going? Doing some hot butter ice cream? I sure am. Hold on, what did that say? I guess I reported the wrong one. Granny Cream? Here, we'll put some music on. You guys want some Granny Cream? Catterman is pretty good. How do I fix my computer? My squisher's pet. Yeah, he didn't get food for 2 weeks.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. Take the hot butter, mix it ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
Well, they're all getting reported. I don't give a fuck what he says. Nobody's stopping me. What is he gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking report him again every time. Well done, Enforcer. Hey, I gotta get money. Trying to put a stupid car game together. I mean, he had it coming. Which means he won't even notice everything's missing, and I'm getting extra money for this. I can't believe his headband name is it's just boobs? He picked boobs for his number? It was such an easy one to guess. I hit this one? I did before. Legal? A lot of people raiding tonight. Thank you all for the raids. Yo, Pan, how you doing? Sorry, my computer's a little bit glitchy. I hope you're doing well. EWL. This stream has been so epic, dude. Pam, what were you doing today? Crisis Core. How is the remaster for that? I played the original. You know Gungaga? Me? Gungaga. How's the year 2000 treating me? Pretty good. My fucking money. How about this? Can I get rid of this? No, okay. Feels like Millennium. Yeah, I'm flagging you, bitch. He had it coming.
Wow, Jewker, great job removing that content infringement.
Gotta get that malicious software. Can you flag him for his terrible OS? I'd love to. Here lies Mushi. I mean, look, I can't be a pet owner, okay? Not at this point in my life. You killed it? The food was right here. There was literally food on the floor he didn't eat. Whose fault is that? Can't tell her, she's already asleep. I think our case wanted us to go to, Oh, hold on, we gotta restart. Let's see if we can fix that. Maybe that will fix the computer? Hypnos? No, no, it's not. Alright, well, we're going to Teentopia. Oh, that's a lot of shock images. I'm until the mine crash. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's from that lady from earlier. Well, what's... I think that's her name? Hot chocolate garnish, where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can kill them. Oh, marshmallow, duh. Stable, scary mine crash stuff button. Hold on. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things. I don't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt you.
Important message received from dispatch.
We get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. They're really important to me, and I don't want to throw you away what we had.
Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff.
The mine crash, just a silly thing I did to get you to read this
I'm sorry
page.
that this is another one of my weird things,
Chit
but
chat
I
and
don't
let's
know how else
work
to get you to hear
on
me out.
something together. You could write the whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours love.
We get to talk soon.
No, no. I didn't install that. Oh, no. Go back. I didn't install that. What?
Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is an Hey Marshmallow,
Oh geez,
I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things. Jewker. Jewker, something's not right. Log off immediately and power down your headset.
No, I can't. It doesn't let me. Uh-oh. I think I broke my computer. You know how Joel does the Windows destruction? Yeah, welcome to Hypnos destruction. And imagine getting a virus like this. I've seen there are some people on YouTube. It's really cool what they do. They take a virus and they basically isolate it, and they let you see how the virus interacts with the computer. It's really fascinating. Oh shit, is this what real life looks like? I'm excited for their sequel, the Dream Settler.
California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer.
I really gotta play Slayer's X. I need to pick it up at some point.
Tim again in Hypnospace will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
I don't know if I'm gonna play it immediately, but it's definitely a game I'd really like to play. Hey, Caffeine Headache, what's up? It might not just be the end of the stream. See, here's the thing. You guys, said there are mods for this. Maybe we could install some mods and check out some pages. If anyone knows any really good mods, we can install them. Or we could find, pages. Maybe there's a guide of hidden pages we could look up.
Welcome back, Jewker. You left me unplugged for like 20 years. What is wrong with you?
What the fuck, 20 years?
The Y2000 mine crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus ticket validation machines in Australia, and a couple dozen disappointing
2023,
oh
my god.
The mine crash wasn't the fault of a computer programming oversight or date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus, created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group.
It was today.
T1 Mijden, teen hacker.
Six years in prison. Oh, jeez.
Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from Special Enforcer headband units. Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions.
Oh my god, these people died? Zane died?
Like Tiffany Wright. Citizen 05563332, Mavis and Green.
How's he gonna make his game?
Rodney Hooks.
This is non-canon. No. His game just came out.
Ringleader Roddy Wall. Zane _rocks 14, Zane Lofton.
If you don't report Zane, he dies. Fuck! His game is never getting finished. 2 of those people could be saved. Who are the people that could be saved? Burn Rubber 50. Oh, I know that guy. Okay. In this timeline, Slayer's X does not exist. You ban the ladder during the stand with Gooper movement. Fuck Gooper. You know what? Gooper's a piece of shit. You dig up a song that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident? Oh no. Chowderman lost a leg?
Kev J, a close friend of mine, and famous rap star, remembers putting
this has a physical Switch edition? Nice!
But never really getting
I feel like playing this on Switch isn't the way I'd want to play this.
From a listing, saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags but he didn't even know what I meant, so this may be a hard find. Finding this would be a huge deal. Tamira. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like that comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. Artie. I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that
Yeah,
symbol
but it
somewhere.
doesn't have the same feel as
Can you
being on
find
an
out what
actual
that's all
computer and
about?
doing this full screen like
Chelsea.
I am. USB mouse and keyboard, that's kind of cool. I'm sure the port is fine, but this is definitely the way I'd want to play it. I'm glad it's more accessible, though. Even though I can't imagine this game being that difficult to run. Just more, for the feel of it, I feel like I prefer this game. View the page that these things exist on, they'll be sent to us and archived. So, can I change the date?
June 7th, 2023.
How do I change the date? By the way, this is like an important PSA about the internet. The Internet Archive is like under attack right now for like legal issues, but I mean, it's a really important site. You should probably support that if you can.
Misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them.
You check the mails.
If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Chelsea.
Hypnospace Archive. There we go.
Downloading Hypinstall, 1. Jewker. I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working Enforcer headband. Me and a few former Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period just before the crash. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchant Soft, outside of Artie, which is a story in itself, and we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchant Soft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost.
Okay.
Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as many backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might scrap them for parts. We coded a little program to help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig back up. P.S. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members or catch up on what happened following the mine crash.
Okay, well, we already kind of sort of know about that, so let's... This was a really good game, though. Now that we're getting close to the end of it. So you could archive, I guess, everything? That seems like a lot of work, though.
Important message received from Hap_Damira.
Two computers or one high-end one? Oh, jeez. Newest member.
The Hypnospace archival project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace.
Okay.
I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level, and found that music is actually one of the strongest stimulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page. Remember that you can switch between multiple dates using the HAP tool. Let's harness that nostalgia.
Okay. Every time you miss forums, you look at something awful again, then I stop missing them. Yeah, that's for the best. Let's try the free lands first. Free lands are closed. Oh no. Hey chat. Am I missing a program that's important for this part? Because I kind of just guessed on something. I think I'm missing a program. Yeah, I think I'm missing a program. Because I think I was supposed to, like, find the password somehow. What is the program called? Because I should probably buy it. Because, oops, I fucking missed it. What's it called so I could just search for it and buy it? Three Y3. I can't believe I just skipped that whole part of the game just because I was like, let's do a funny and put in boobs. Well, if anyone knows a way to get it. You could have gotten it day one. Dylan has it November 5th. These ones? Flying Winds? Smear paper? You want some viruses? That's cool. No, I don't want some viruses. Where's the Halloween stuff? Go to Good Time Valley? It's Terry?
Downloading 11 files. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
So that's the thing I need? Oh, that's an annoying virus.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Wait, where is the cure? What a mess, right? I just want my downloader. HarryShallow.wall, is that it? That's a very evil skeleton. I don't want that on my computer. It's too evil. At the bottom. Is it? That just says reports. This is the very bottom. It was there? I don't think it was. I think you guys are messing with me. I can't believe I'm getting gaslit by my chat. 3Y3 was there for... No, it was. Guys, come on. You... Nice try. I don't believe you. Now it's at the top. Alright. Well, okay. I guess it was there. I guess I have to get another squisher. You're gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting us. Hamster?
Downloading April.
Alright, April. I need your help. Look, realistically, my pet would have died. Eat it. All-seeing eye. I can't believe I didn't buy this on the first day. I didn't have the money. So I was like, oh gosh. Oh, whoa. Alright, I guess let's go check the freelance first. I should probably check every date. I wish this eye didn't blink. Anything down here, maybe? Whoa! Skelly! How do I archive this? It's archived by you visiting it? Is there anything else I need to do here? I have to go back in time.
Downloading Hypnoku repository.
Oh, I thought they were all gonna be like this for some reason. The text visible in the free lines. This song is incredibly simple. Please stop re-adding it to my page. You'll come to regret it.
Downloading HypnoCure Prostitute 1.
So you can get HypnoCure Professional just for fucking going here early? What the fuck?
Downloading Hypno_Dream Tools.
Dream Tools is good. What are the Dream Tools? Use the eye on Professor Helper, he panics. That's really funny. Hear me? Activate any virus you've been infected with whenever you want. That's very nice. Are there any viruses you recommend, chat? Butts? There's a butt virus? That sounds like something Zane would have got. Donate to the Hacks Gods.
You've got Hypnomail.
So yeah, if you knew about this page, you could have gone there early, right?
This is a test of Raynam 1. This is a test of Axe HC3. Chapter 1 Loomings. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world.
Recursive
it is a way I have of
installer.
driving off the spleen and regulating the circulation.
Oh, no.
Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses, and bringing up the rear of every funeral I meet, and especially whenever my hypos get such an upper hand of me, that it requires a strong moral principle to prevent me from deliberately stepping into the street, and methodically knocking people's hats off, then, I account it high time to get to sea as soon as I can. This is my substitute for pistol and ball. With a philosophical flourish, Cato throws himself upon his sword. I quietly take to the ship. There is nothing surprising in this. If they but knew it, almost all men in their degree, sometime or other, cherish very nearly the same feelings towards the ocean with me. There now is your insular city of the Manhattoes, belted round by wharves as Indian Isles by coral reefs. Commerce surrounds it with her surf. Right and left, the streets take you waterward. Its extreme downtown
cool.
is the Battery, where that noble mole is washed by waves, and cooled by breezes, which a few hours previous were out of sight of land. Look at the crowds of water gazers there. Circumambulate the city of a dreamy Sabbath afternoon. Go from Corlair's Hook to Contai Slip, and from thence, by Whitehall, northward. What do you see? Posted like silent sentinels all around the town, stand thousands upon thousands of mortal men fixed in ocean reveries. Some leaning against the spiles, some seated upon the pier heads, some looking over the bulwarks of ships from China, some high aloft in the
Interval to
rigging,
0.
as if striving to get a still better seaward peep. But these are all landsmen, of weekdays pent up in lath and plaster.
No, I set the poo interval to 0.
Benches, clinched to desks. How then is this? Are the green fields gone? What do they hear? But look. Here come more crowds, pacing straight for
I
the
think
water,
that just made it
and
poop
seemingly bound for
immediately.
a dive. Strange. Nothing will content them but the extremist limit of the land. Loitering under the shady lee of yonder warehouses will not suffice. No. They must get just as nigh the water as they possibly
Never Stop
can without
Pooping?
falling in.
I mean, I've been there.
And there they stand miles.
Haven't
of
we all
waves.
been to the
In
Never
Readers'
Stop
Hall,
Pooping Club?
They come from lanes and alleys, streets and avenues north, east, south, and west. Yet here they all unite. Tell me, does the magnetic virtue of the needles of the compasses of all those ships attract them thither?
He ate
Once
the
more,
box.
Say you are in the country, in some high land of lakes.
So
Take
stop
almost
eating the
any
box.
path you please, and 10 to 1 it carries you down in a dale, and leaves you there by a pool in the stream. There is magic in it. Let the most absent-minded of men be plunged in his deepest reverie, stand that man on his legs, set his feet a-going, and he will infallibly lead you to water, if water there be in all that region. Should you ever be athirst in the great American desert, try this experiment, if your caravan happen to be
How much of
supplied with
Moby
a
Dick is
metaphysical
this?
professor.
I don't know.
Downloading debug.
We'll just stop it. I was like, that has to stop eventually, right? Alright, so that was archived. I guess we're beating this tonight. I wasn't expecting to. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be the full thing. I'm like, I'm not listening to the full thing of Moby Dick.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Download this Peter functional if your file manager shows this file is functional. If your Hypnospace viewer can open this file, it is working. If you recycle bin is not full and accepts this file, it is fine. Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright, chat, where should we go next? We need a Chowder Man song. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know how this guy makes such good music. He's so of the era. Let's search some names up. Roddy, I think is one of them. Out of here.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos, arrives slowly, methodically. A star in the sky, the earth rumbles, a drone so sincere. And I'm not frightened, I just am.
Where is his ID? 00021D? Let's try that. Oh, that's the accelerator. Oh, neat.
Downloading Taurus_whip_2. Downloading Taurus_whip_2B. Downloading Taurus_whip_2 final. Downloading Taurus.
My actual time? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Downloading testbit.
Chowder Man. Get this poop out of here. Final. Whoa.
Important message received from Hap_Arty.
I only have one pet at a time. How do I get rid of my other pet? I guess like that. What's the test pet? Is it Taurus? Oh, it's this thing. Perfect. Test pet is pretty cute. I like him. Mushi had to die, unfortunately. can't believe I killed Zane. I'm gonna get Zane's ID. Let's look for his stuff. 114708. No results. Not cool enough for F list, unfortunately. Weird secret eye cult. Adrian Merchant. We need the Chowder Man song. How do I submit these? Are they just like auto-submitted? I can embrace you. This brings back fond memories. So wait, I didn't get an email about the one we went to earlier in the Freelands. Did it not count it? Let's go back to the Freelands, I guess. Is there just something missing here? They'll automatically update. Okay. Somewhere else? Okay, well, that's cool. Getting to the island was important. Alright, well, that's a good thing I found that. Because I was like, I felt like I was missing something. Where to go in the free lanes, though? I wonder, are there different things on different days? The eye is cool. It is. I'm trying to think where to go now, because I'm like, I could have sworn one of the things I read might have been found there. Boy, it really sucks what happened here. Well, if anyone has a suggestion on where to go, I'll take it.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I am the Chowderman.
You're the Chowderman? Good to see you. Hypnospace was kind of a mistake in hindsight. Great hot dad. Yeah, this is the only thing down there that I see, so I'm like, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. Wait a minute, hold on. What about the Chowderman sign? No? You just beat Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. How'd you like the game? Let's see what this says. It was flip-flop. Maybe we can find something with flip-flop. Get out of here, Accelerator.
Downloading Red Strike. Downloading Red Strike push. Red Strike remember me.
Ani's favorite. Ooh. I'm glad you liked it.
Downloading Red Strike push. 1. Downloading Red Strike.
Oh, I already got those songs.
1.
Okay. Oh no. Y2K update coming?
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I was working, fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? These music lovers
Let's see.
appreciate my
Wait, what else is on this page?
time that I put in, swallow butterflies at the stage and I went in.
Or anything?
People in the days, they never got it so real. I flow from the heart, my mission to make you feel the pain that I've been through, every little thing that I went through. Hit below the bottom and found a way to continue. Everyone and thing that stated I couldn't do it, I boldly faced the storm and just pushed through it. If I never make it large, just know I never gave up. Hustle hard, dig
Technology connections. It's classic.
and if I cease to exist, will you remember me? I can't make no more songs where they mourn or even realize that I'm gone. Did I touch your heart? Did I leave a legacy? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? When I leave from this cold place, will my name live on or vanish without a trace? Did I touch your heart? Did I
Cannot be found. Well, okay then.
trials, but confident of what I should be. I wonder if my message ever reached hearts, especially those who had my back from the start. Smile on my face, but lots on my mind. No one to turn to, so I just grind. Oh, music never failed me. When I'm in my zone, there ain't nothing you can tell me. Not much of a talk of my
I've never heard of that song.
Provided relief I needed in times of depression. For real, I just want to know if I was loved, and if to you my gift was a blessing from above. All I desire when it's all said and done, hope your memory of me lives on when I'm gone. Peace. When I can't make no more songs where they
Is that not right?
realize that I'm gone. Did I touch your heart? Did I leave a legacy? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? When I leave from this cold place, will my name live on or vanish without a trace? Did I touch your heart? Did I leave a legacy? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? Yeah, will you remember me? Will you remember me?
How about Kevin J Flip Flop?
Downloading KevJ underscore Buffet Heist Rec. Downloading KevJ underscore We Dance Rec.
Gotta love how search works.
Important message received from Hap underscore Demira.
Oh, there we go, we got it. You really just gotta look at some random words in this.
MS underscore Samantha. Music file added to Toonbox library.
Dance to the beat, gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet, let's dance. Dance, Wonderland, it's the best.
On Kev J's old songs, sure did.
At the risk of sounding like I'm fame obsessed, I have to say that this find is going to be enormous for us and a half. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and
I like that the end of the game is just archiving old internet
recordings are
stuff.
so adorable too, especially the buffet one. Oh.
Gonna drink this punch. This punch gonna make this sound. Ha ha! I'm Rosalita, and it's nice to meet ya. Let me tell you about my very best speech. Master Flip Flopper dropped the mic on ya. Gonna bring the jam, yo. Let me warn ya. I'm 03, and you can't stop me. That's with my friends. Get
Inch, what the fuck is going on?
for a minute. I'm gonna slow down. Come on, we're gonna ride the flow now. We dance to the beat. Gonna stand on our heads.
This is not a good song, though.
Dance, Wonderland. It's the best of time with the best of friends.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Okay. Let's go to Cruncher. 'Cause I remember this had a page on the Chowder Man. Zero 0088D.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Classic Chowder Man not knowing how to use a computer.
Downloading Chowderman one-legged man. Downloading one-legged man.
Okay. We got those.
Important message received from Hap_Arty. Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, these are the lyrics? That's cool. I like that he did that. Once upon a time, as I worked to play at Merchantsoft, you'd still see my picture on the team page.
While we scrambled to put together the Hypnos Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. List, some weird, big game project.
I can't believe Dylan was
I
such an
also
asshole that he
hanging
killed
around
people.
in some hacker group.
Gave them beef
A few
brain.
hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for the Merchantsoft New Year's party. I believe this was a software patch added to the Year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mine crash. I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as T1 Mishton, to be framed for this disaster and spent 6 years of his young life in prison. I need your help to prove it. Details incoming.
Okay.
Downloading Sam Hammer. I need you to find and access files that prove Merchantsoft knew the Year 2000 update wasn't ready. Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users.
Good to know.
I do remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground. Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button to your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Using the SAM hammer will send whatever you select around
Instead of the band hammer, it's the same hammer.
If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen?
Okay. Well, let's find the last thing first that we gotta find.
Important message received from Hap_Arty.
So they wanted me to look up Adrian Merchant, I believe was the name earlier. What do we got for him? Oh, I spelled it Ardian. Whoops. Didn't even see that. We didn't really know a whole lot about Adrian.
Received from Dylan.
Where is Adrian's pages? I don't even see them. What's this asshole want? My good friend and former full-time employer at Tableau Roll. Dylan Merchant is joining our team. No! Contact me before going to the rest of the group. Oh my god, this fucking asshole.
You've got Hypno Mail.
He left the sent from my phone message. I can't believe he's trying to ruin everything. Sent from my dick phone. Apparently, yeah. Oscar Sparrow. That's not who we want. It's a good wallpaper. Chad, do you know a good way to find Adrian's page? Third eye. Rapid eye movement. Let's look up something about squishers. Squishers just look out ministries? A serpent for kids to play with? Ooh. This actually might not be a conspiracy. Might just be the real deal. Squishers are really fun. I mean, this honestly fits really well with the whole Pokemon were a cult. Or anything to click on this page. Eye of Horus. Let's look up Horus. Hiding occult references utmost secrecy. Church of the Sub-Genius? Apparently. I want to go to Teentopia again. Oh. Leave a oh, this is an annoying page to get on. Don't play. If you require entertainment, read the incredible work of Dark Twilight If. Yo, Hunter, what's up? We don't want to go back there. Who will watch the Watchmen? I have the eyeball. Thank you so much for the raid. For browsing the internet. Enter the fleshy domain of Tim Ageddon. Click to enter. What even is this? If you like the internet and you remember the 90s, it's basically 90s internet, and it goes up to Y2K. It's a really cool game. I like it a lot. Definitely recommend this game, Hunter. It's a lot of fun. Can't figure out how to access the login link flow. You definitely can't belong here if you want an account. Talk to one of us. All decisions are made by committee. Not gonna say anything different on any of these days, is it? Okay. Thanksgiving password feast?
Downloading Thanksgiving _F3AST.
It's a really cool game, honestly, though. It's just you browse the internet with it. Someone turned it into a game. It's a lot of fun. We're at the part where we're it is the year 2000. Well, like Y2K happened, and then we woke up like 20 years later and are like, oh shit, I guess we're using the internet again. Son of Tim here. My father spent 2 weeks collecting these passwords for you ungrateful imbeciles. Be thankful. Let me post and I won't leak your passwords again. Change these quickly, try them all. Interesting. Where's that password? I just closed it. Adrian Merchant, Falcon 123. That makes sense considering Horus.
News, Coach 1999 Winners Banquet and Ritual Cleansing will be held at King Foods Amphitheater, Basement Chamber 2.
I don't think I need the eye at this point.
2000, doors at 6 p.m. plus one guest. Important message received from Hap_Chelsea.
Disqualified members. I don't know who these are. Hellman and Truck? That's all of them archived. Hello, pig? See your computer. Helmet is the Chowder Man? Oh. Okay. Because we're weird. Was this some kind of dumb competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really. I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy. Okay. I think that's everything archived. Hmm. Find them, VWL. No, that's everything archived that they asked for. Hmm. We looked at this earlier. We didn't even go to the sports area. I mean, it's sports are for nerds. Look inside. This is not a joke. Uh-oh. No headset ID. Interesting. What was that ID? Reckoning... Reckoning, Inc. Let's look it up. They want me to get the eye out here, so let's... that. Leaky piping, dream tools. We already got that. Second sight. Leaky piping. Hmm. Is this the best song in the game? Hold on. I wish there was a way to just minimize this. Page your merchant and Artie. Jump to file downloads. Artie, I need help. Namaste. Name to you too. Gonna send this all.
Downloading Leaky Piping 3-01, Leaky Piping 3-02. Downloading LP3. Downloading Leaky Piping 3-01.
Nice that they actually have a
Leaky
mirrored
Piping
area.
3-02, 1.
Leaky Piping 4. This sounds boring. Hey, look, it's Santa. My incredible helper? Is it Professor Helper?
Downloading
Just
Leaky
in
Piping
case you
4-01,
wanna
Leaky Piping
download
4-02,
these.
Leaky Piping 4-03. Downloading LP4. Downloading Leaky Piping 4-01, 1. Leaky Piping 4-02, 1. Leaky Piping 4-03, 1.
Never know where we're gonna need them, just in case Adrian's like, ah,
Important
well,
message received from
not
MS
Adrian, but
Samantha.
Dylan's like, yeah, you know, there's no proof. Gotta report all this. I'm really curious what they're gonna do for the sequel. Is it just like the Mac equivalent instead of like a PC? What do you guys think they're gonna do?
Downloading Leaky Piping 2-01, Leaky Piping 2-02, Leaky Piping 2-03. Downloading LP2.
Man, they really had a falling out looking at this. I've been like reading this as I like mark it. History
Important
of the
message received
deleted
from Dylan.
zones. Don't you fucking message me, Dylan. Let's see what this asshole has to say.
Dear God, Jewker, you just found the jackpot. These conversations are painful to relieve. Thank the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. If you can find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, send it to me. There has to be something floating around out there. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for the authorities. Hey there, Jewker. I noticed you were racking up violations on some user. You do know there are other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyway, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online, but hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding, P.
Coding, P.
Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we used to chit-chat?
That's such a fucking asshole. Let's mark all this. Get into bed, Rears. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on Hypnospace. It might kill you, but, you know, that's... I'm sure it's fine. He is basically just Musk. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Leaky Piping I01, Leaky Piping I02, Leaky Piping I03. Downloading LP1.
I wonder. Donate to the Hacks God. So it says positive values only. What if I cheat? Do not steal from the Hacks Gods. You will be punished. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Good thing the servers are down. Maybe let's go back to where we found this. Free lands. Every time I see one of those guys' faces, I think it's just Hampy. Hampy's not here, but, you know, it just looks like him. Get out of here.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Virus detected? What virus? Okay. Well, that was weird. Did we save the internet? No, we're getting there. Does it make it a Vast? God, I use a Vast. That's too true. Yeah, there's so much they want you to archive. I only archived 24%. We're definitely not doing that all.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Okay. Really didn't do much on New Year's. Apparently I didn't. No, I just immediately went to the thing. I didn't think it was gonna kick me out. I thought there was gonna be more on New Year's. Was that a mistake? Like, I think I might have. Nothing there. HypnoCure. By the best version.
Downloading HypnoCure Pro2.
I think we already have that, but just in case. Yeah, okay, that is already what we have. Whatever. Weirdly on the right track. I know it's this page is the thing. Like, there's text there. Like, I gotta do something. I think there was a... Hold on. Try some random words. Sound.
Virus detected. For your safety, please.
Yeah, this is
open
the page I was
Hypnocure
thinking
and
of.
click Cure Me now.
Hmm.
Virus detected. Call. Call. Virus detected.
Money is infinite for us at this point in the game.
Virus detected. For
Yeah,
your safety,
I'm not really
please
sure
open
what to do.
Hypnocure
I
and
guess,
click
does
Cure Me now.
anyone have a suggestion? Maybe Net Settler? Get out of here, Accelerator. Look at what you did to my page with your newest update. Interesting. Clicking a save mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Where is the safe mode shield? I don't even see it. Is the shield on the top or something? There's just like something I'm missing. I'm blind. Oh, it's the triangle button? Wait, okay. Is it on?
Safe mode activated.
Okay, I didn't even see that the entire time that was there. I heard safe mode, I just assumed it was just like auto on.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open Hypnocure and click Cure Me now. Safe mode activated.
Oh my god, it's just going crazy. Movie quotes?
Hey, man. Look out!
Let's go.
We got trouble. I'm back. He's back.
You'll never be a punk.
Loser.
Loser. Okay, so now that we know that, let's go back to the freelance. I'm a fucking genius. The end of the game. Was there Neil Cicierga? A lemon demon?
Safe mode activated. Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1, S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2, Hypnospace Clinical Abstract. Downloading S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1, S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2, 1. Hypnospace Clinical Abstract. 1.
We got trouble. I never changed them. I kind of like the regular sound effect, but yeah, I get it. If I had found this earlier, I probably would have changed it, but doesn't matter to me. I downloaded a bunch of sound effects and was like, oh, well, I'll never use them. Wanted to buy funny things. Eight? Oh yeah, no, this is pretty good. Nighttime use of Hypnospace increases REM sleep and decreases both objective and subjective quality of sleep. Daytime fatigue increased.
Headbands in most patients. Long-term prospective studies are necessary to further determine effects of continued Hypnospace use. Until then, we recommend discontinuing or severely limiting use of this product. Conflicts of interest. This study was funded by Merchant Soft Inc.
Oh, yep, that's the brain activity. I don't understand what any of the brain activity means. I don't understand charts. This is what we want. So, am I done with the game? Like, what's missing? Yeah, what's left in the game? Wait a minute. Can I can. Oh. Genius. I was like, I was like, no, you can't use the hammer there, right? I didn't even bother trying. I was just like, it won't work. No violation detected. Interesting. Is that everything?
Important message received from MS_.
Oh shit,
Samantha.
it is.
Just a drop-dead gorgeous hunk of investigating prowess. Did you know that? These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Together with those chit-chat logs you found, we have enough to put away Dylan Merchant for a long time. Stay tuned, who knows, you might hear your name on the news up here soon. Winky face.
Interesting. So what do we do now?
Important message received from Dylan.
Oh, I guess they're emailing. Uh-oh.
Pretty soon, you'll figure out, like I did, that Hap_Chelsea is actually MS_Samantha-A, former employee of MerchantSoft. Working with Jewker, she is attempting to compile evidence that proves that MerchantSoft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is knowledge of the inherent dangers associated with sleep-time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of this allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mine crash. Attached you'll find a link to a confession of sorts. Sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal.
Dylan is a
I've been
fucking
waiting to
asshole. I
write
hope
one
he's not
like
in
it
the
for a while,
sequel.
dreading it, actually. However, I'm not scared anymore. It's been eating at me for over 20 years and I just need peace. I'm not expecting forgiveness from any of you. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced Hypnospace and the beauty its citizens brought into the world for myself. I am so sorry. To you, Tim, more than almost anyone. Send this to whoever you need or want to. I'll be waiting. At Dylan. Sent from my D phone.
Fucking D phone. I guess I have to use this in modern day. Here we go. I finished my game. Okay. Where is this one? Pizza? Oh, I love pizza. It's Gooper! Remember the time this game knocked you out for 3 weeks and the time it killed 7 people? Yeah, good times. What a shitty game. Imagine killing people with this awful game. It's not a good game at all. 7 people died over this terrible game. You know, Zane would have made a great game if he was alive right now. Just... At least it doesn't kill you, the normal Kusoge? Yeah. What a terrible game. Do I need to keep playing that? Like, I guess the game's done, right? Oh, we were supposed to keep playing? Okay, hold on. I wasn't sure if there was, like, an actual ending. Oh, you're supposed to run them over, that's why. What the fuck is going on? Zane Rocks has what? Citizen has what the fuck is going on? These are all the people who died. I'm sending them to heaven? This is a surprisingly depressing game and ending. But it's a really good game. How to feel about running them over when they're already dead. Capture them with spacebar. I like running them over. Ringleader Roddy has extended. What a sad ending to this game. Funny internet game. Not say anything for 20 years and let an innocent kid go to prison for his mistakes. Yeah, what a jerk, right? I hate Dylan. I really hope he's not in the sequel, because, like, man, what a jerk. So what happens if you, save everyone? Or any of the people that you could save? Is this, like, completely different? Oh, yeah, you didn't know this is getting a sequel? Dream Settler, I believe is what it's called. Dylan disconnected. Did he kill himself? I mean, it's canon that Zane survived, because he made his game. Slayers X. Terminal Aftermath. Revenges of the Slayers or something? I keep forgetting. It's a very silly name. Destroyed him instead of catching him first. Yeah, he had it coming. Dylan had it coming. The biker guy. Yeah, if you go to, is it Steam? Let's check Hypnospace Outlaw.
Downloading 7 files.
I know they're working on a game. Yeah, Dream Settler, coming soon. SleepNet, it's where dreams are literally made, but sometimes dreams need a little help, and that's where you come in. They say a private eye never sleeps, but to crack these cases, you'll need to be out cold. Coming soon. Doesn't say when. I'm sure I missed a lot here, but this was a really good game, and I definitely want to play the sequel, and I want to play Slayers X. Like, shout out to the game for having an incredible feel. Could just be Zuckerberg, we don't know. It could be... Apparently it is the year 2003, so I don't think you're gonna see Zuckerberg. Text file about each person. Look at the credits in a moment. Mavis.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I hope you're with your wife now, Carl. I'm sorry. Rodney, your family came after us hard after the crash. They disgusted me. They smelled like body odor. Their clothes were stained, stretched out, and dirty. They wore flip-flops. They came all the way to San Francisco to our offices and we sent them away. I want you to know that if they're still around I am going to make it right. I'm sorry. You could have become someone your mother was proud of. I'm sorry, Zane.
Well, I don't know about that one, considering that I've seen the CV review of Slayers X.
Roddy, you might not buy this, but I considered you my best friend.
I really want to play
there.
Slayers X.
My work consumed me and became me. People who weren't helping me build my masterpiece were invisible. Through all of it, you were always willing to come back and put up with my garbage, and God, I wish you hadn't. I'm sorry.
Birds are funny, they are.
Tiffany, I took your future away from you. Your little worlds delighted others, mine destroyed them. I'm sorry.
BWL, am I right? Chat, this game was so funny.
Various original animations contributed by
these people who worked on it. Yeah, this was really good. Play this. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to explore, even if you thought you saw everything. I mean, like, just check the archive, you see how much of the game is left. I doubt he's actually guilty. No, I disagree with that, Voltic, and the reason I say that is it has been 20 years, and he mentions... I thought about this for 20 years, and it's been killing me in the back of my head, so I think he genuinely felt bad, but also, the guy was a fucking asshole. Flipart.org. Classic. Yeah, this was definitely really good, though. Play this, play Slayers X, get excited for Dream Settlers. Yep, honestly, if you want to see it at some point, let me know, because I'm down to do Slayers X. I hear it's pretty short. All these names. Yeah, this was a Kickstarter game, which is the crazy thing, and like it was a really successful Kickstarter. 3 to 4 hours. I could stream that at some point. Almir worked on this? Well, not all. He didn't work on it, but he was a Kickstarter backer. That's the Payday guy. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't have the money to get the Slayers X right now, but I will definitely consider that at some point, picking it up when it's on sale. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge? You didn't know that? This was fun, though. Thank you all for watching. Let's go find someone to raid. We'll be back tomorrow with Community Nights. I don't know about Friday yet. Saturday, there's probably a stream as well. Sunday is going to be... it might be checking out a Smash Brothers related thing. Possibly Project Plus. Maybe a stream on Monday, definitely a stream on Tuesday. But thank you all for watching. Let's go raid someone that I never get a chance to raid. What should we raid with? Do you want to raid with BWL? What do you guys think? Feeling BWL. Yeah, we'll do BWL like that. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Leedsy, for the game, because she just had an extra copy of it. We're gonna raid Grunt. Grunt lives in New Zealand, and he doesn't stream as much as he used to. He's a really cool dude, though. Show him some love. Let him know you've been BWLing. What we call it. See you guys tomorrow, though, for Community Night. Thank you so much. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.